Should I keep my phone here also charging? Colin Hikeway, how you guys doing? So we working today on this beautiful color number 740. For that, the instruction tells us to mix A and B. So we'll do this. It's not natural. Maybe it doesn't have peroxide, but I hope so. So we need to open it like that. Oh, here is the peroxide. So, and we just dump this inside of that. Okay, let's make sure that everything is to the last drop. Okay. More or less to the last drop. I also gonna have, hi Jose. So you can read normally if I show you anything. Just that. So that's pretty much as much of the volume in our Belle Couleur number 740. So then mix. It's really well. You need to work, bitch, to be like that. Oh, who's that? Online 2024. A good Christian girl. How's it going today? Did you sleep well? Oh, what is sick? Yeah, Merry Christmas. Okay. Great, superb. I didn't know if you're a girl and a boy or anything. It doesn't say in your... But as I think that you probably celebrate Christmas today. Or what was it about? Did you go to the church last night to see the mass? Yeah, I don't care, to be honest. Like, if it's so important for you, you should go to psychologist and tell them. Okay, cool. Some gay people too. There is a big gay lobby exists in the hidden in the church. It's known fact because it's used to be you have to be married, otherwise you would consider to be gay. But in the church you could hide yourself. You don't need to be married, and you have an alibi. How do you know? How did you check it? Did you talk about it with some people? Anyway, I'm glad for you. And Merry Christmas. Okay, so here we are. This one is ready. And then you're supposed to open it. Okay, this bread is cheap and I think I need to use scissors to cut it. Yeah, I'll be in a sec, I'll just grab the scissor. Okay. Oh. Ooh, okay. The online 2024 wouldn't like that much, but okay, who cares about 2000 online 2024, right? So you do like this. Oh yeah, you use gloves, and they gently provide it in here. So, comme ça. So, and we're ready, and we continue applying, just like this. I squeeze it to my roots, and this way, slowly but surely, everything gonna be saturated. Works every time. Oh, I will need to find also my plastic head that I have, especially for these purposes. Okay, what do you think? Is it all even? Should I turn on more light? Ugh. And so peroxide, actually, I just walked inside of the cloud of peroxide. So, like this. I think everything by now is already saturated, and I even used only what doesn't show. Just it was like this, and I used that much, and everything is already saturated. The things that unfortunately I cannot use it later on. I should maybe divide them. But this one was quite cheap. I bought it on sale at Jean Coutu only for $5. And this is this Belle Garnier Belle color. Okay, okay, let me. So, yeah, the priest in the church probably was gay actually, and or a KGB agent of some kind. So, hey Hugo, how's it going? So, and then I'm also gonna apply it on this hair for Kuapa. So it really looks natural. So like this, see? And then do like that. Ah! Whew. Always, I now it's so next to my ventilation holes that it really kills me. Oh my god. And now I'm gonna here on next to these ventilation holes. Okay. So it's something like this. It's a little bit burning. I'll put more on my hair, why not? You guys seem like it. So. Bluebees, hello, you already woke up so early, god, you look crazy. Never sleep. I woke up and I was thinking about you actually, because yesterday I told you that I have this morning plan for tomorrow and I couldn't remember that. What I was telling you, what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I need to find a special hat. I hope the color gonna be nice. Last time I used Fiere, also I don't know, Garnier or something, with the Mila Jovovich on the package, and the color was fabulous, especially for first 2 days, and then, well, it fade out very quick. Okay, let's see what time we need to wait for. What does it's gonna say? Us. Leave the color on your hair for 10 minutes only. For a lot of gray or resistant hair, leave color on roots for 20 minutes. We're gonna do 20 minutes, maybe we're gonna do 30 minutes. As I learned on my facial hair, the hair actually don't like to be colorized, and they're very resistant to the dyes. So why not to wait a little bit longer? So how long should we ask Google or Siri to remind us to wash our head off? Oh my gosh, okay, I need to put the... I'll be in a second. So I have this box for hair dyes. Oh, and here I have my hat that I use to dye my hair, and it's orangey. It's from the last, it's actually from Fiere. Ooh, it's cold at my place. Though I usually put the heating on higher on the weekends, and that's what I did this time as well. So should I rinse it a bit? Or whatever. It looks so cute, you'll see, guys. Okay, comme ça. Head back a little bit there. And you reuse it. I like the hat that you reuse it, because you usually use like tin foil or food wraps, and this one, I mean, like, look, it's all sewn together. I don't know, should we be in a bathroom for all these 20 minutes? Oh, I didn't ask here. Google. Hey Google, timer 20 minutes.
Compris, 20 minutes.
20 minutes. J'ai dit en anglais and she responded in French. Oh là là. Blibbies, merci beaucoup pour les likes. What's your plan for today? Are you gonna go to your woods? Oh my gosh, it's really... So yeah, here before I just had this like Christian fanatic on my page. If you scroll up the comments, so rude. He's probably still watching me. Jerking off. So... Yeah, I don't know if it's continuous snowing in Montreal. Let me see behind the window. But there is lots of... not a lot of snow. And the snow is like not very fluffy. It's the kind of snow when it's... Oh no, it's still snowing. It's quite pretty. See people trying to walk. Nobody's on the street actually. Like nobody, weird. Oh, but it's so early. I guess that's why. Hey, at least one person. Are you guys? Oh, okay. See, here they are. A mother and a kid, and then a man with a red bag. Are they three together? What do you think? We don't have much time to figure it out. I don't know, but if they're not together, he hates them because he cannot overstep them. There is another person also with kids. Okay, it's a kid time. Oh no. Like they stay in the middle of the road. I'll show you. Look, what is that on the zooms? See, they're in the middle of the road. Is it their friend? Sure. So, okay. Oh, more people. Okay. Yeah, city is alive. Still alive. So, yeah, this night I was feeding my little Drosera binnatas. I put it in my compost and some little fruit flies just stuck on it. It's good now. So this plant is doing good today. Growing in Orbis. Oh, what a pretty baby. So this thing is for my new terrarium. I bought it yesterday. This terrarium, actually I wanted to go outside yesterday before the snow got on the streets, and collect some moss because I don't really like the floating on this moss in this terrarium. Oh, Nicky. Take me with you because I love you so. Take me with you. Take me with you because I love you so. Okay, so do we develop any color on my eyebrows? What do you think? And I wish it would be a little bit darker. So Garnier promises me to be just like that. And I really like the number 740. It's good. And kiss me like before. Take me with you. Take me with you. Because I love you so. So we're gonna replay a little bit, just refresh it on our eyebrows. Sorts of maybe it dries or something. We have to not kill, but like somehow find this 20 minutes to be in some sorts of action, right? Oh, it's better. Okay. Oh, c'est dangereux. Okay. Oh. Oh, and the smell of peroxide just next to ventilation holes, so strong. Ah. Okay, comme ça, c'est bon. So when you see guys on the street, like those ginger beautiful guys, that's what they do on Sunday mornings. Let's make it thick. It's a little bit liquidy. It's usually like a little bit more substantial, but do you know this is cheap, and it was on sale even, and it was under five Canadian dollars. So it's like really. Okay, so when I just apply on it, it's that dark, but then when with oxygen, I guess, it gets more orangey. But this eyebrow, like, doesn't have much of hair on it. I need to do like this microneedle therapy to like bring it to grow. Yes, galactic no mount. Should I apply it underneath my head a bit? Just a little bit more. Oh, I usually do like this. Okay, usually I okay. Ooh, yeah. Look, I'm. Oh, it feels so good. Don't know why. Just like I'm shampooing my head almost. But don't forget about the hair that I have at the back actually. And those little ones. Do you know the one that are so easily being forgotten? Hey Google, how much time left?
You've got 5 minutes and 5 seconds remaining.
5 minutes, 5 seconds. Whose angel number it is? Let me know in the comments. Oh, oh, I just use this hand to wash this glove. Okay. Do you know how they say that hair get worse after dyeing them? But actually they're gonna feel so good. And I don't know why. Maybe coarse hair, actually that's how they supposed to be. But because we are human and so delicate and like we like think to be like over smooth, so we like soft hair as well, but actually that is not how they should look be. Should be, yeah. They should be coarse, like fur. I think Alisa Dorset agree with me. And I'm collecting I have a huge collection of, so every time you use your hair shampoo, dyes, well, this one is like a cheaper package, but sometimes they place like this and it's huge, and I have many of those. I don't know, can you hear the music? Okay, Nika thought that I'm throwing food into her. Oh, I'm so cold. How should we do the showers? Should we? Oh, I cannot get to the bath with all of that. I need to wash it separately. You know it, right? AF. I saw there was a person, I saw it on TikTok, they were using this sorts of manic panic hair dyes, and then they went to the shower to apply. Hey Daniel, I see your name sometimes. How are you today? It's Sunday day, and if you're in Montreal, it's snowy day, it's so beautiful. So, and I think she was dyeing her hair like red, and she went to full in a shower, and so the red dye just covered her. But unlike these hair dyes that I'm using now, based on peroxide, the other ones, they use just a pigment, and this pigment is very stainly. So it stained all her body, and she got out of the shower all red as a cooked crab, and it's just insane. And Manic Panic also smell good, and some of them smell better than another colors, but some of them smell don't really good, and it's green. I think I didn't like how green smelled like this, and it was not like an apple or any cool smell. Okay, so Google tells us that it's 20 minutes. I don't know, I'm like, who should I wait a little bit longer? Hey Google, Stop. Hey Google. Yeah, not only with red. Blue is also gonna make you mess. Like imagine if it covers you blue, all blue. You're gonna be like a Shiva. So okay, I'm taking you with me to the bathtub. Not bathtub, but like you're gonna go inside to the bath. Okay, well, so we're gonna make some time by setting up the stuff before we're washing. Is it better with this for some reasons? Okay, if you say so. Maybe I would just also bring you this thing. Okay. So I'm gonna set up myself on the floor. I'll put a little towel here so it's soft when I'm kneeing with you. I know. Okay, wait a sec. I have my favorite effect for this kind of poses. Okay. This. Okay. Okay, little bear. It's gonna be killing. So, then we're gonna make us good temperature. So for all this time, we're just stretching the time, stretching this 20 minutes to all. Oh, I'm so cold. That's a good temperature actually. Okay, it's getting hotter. Is it gonna get too hot? So I will have to. Oh my gosh, it's hot, but like my hand can bear it. I don't think my skull gonna bear it though. Oh my gosh, it gets too hot. Oh, it's so hard to get the good temperature of water in Montreal. Okay, let's say that we agree with this. Then I do like this. Make my circle. Okay, so I'm gonna jump here in the bath. So now I can take this off. Comme ça. I'll leave the head. I'm just stretching the time. Okay, I'll let my full head. the music is nice, but we can't hear it, unfortunately. Some sorts of new fashion, like old fashion, not old, new fashion, modern fugues. It's cold now. Okay, let's go. All for content. Well, my hair does not feel as good as I thought it should. It will. Just a little bit hotter. Just a bit, just to enjoy it. The color is fabulous. No, it's very good, but almost as it used to be the same time. Very natural. So now we say, so now we looking for applying this on hair. And it's also slippery. Okay, I just brought scissor. Okay, let's do it as they do in advertising. Is it the world they're trying to show us where we live in? Okay, so it's a little bit grainy. No wonder it was on sale. Okay. No, oh, it's so thick. Oh, very unusual. Not as usual. Can imagine it to be. Oh. And as we dyed also our eyebrows, so we applied this on eyebrows. We also applied it on moustache. Look here. Look at that. I would apply all of it again, actually. It doesn't look very orange to me. Oh, Bluebees! Our other friend Bluebees. Hi, how is it going? So, we're busy here, just dyeing the hair orange, color 740. It's very similar to the one that I was using last time. I was using Fieri with Mila Jovovich on the package, but this time it's a cheap version of it from Garnier, and it was on sale at Jean Coutu, less than $5. Superb, yeah. Did you use Garnier? Because I don't know, it was on sale and I loved it. And yeah, the color already, even when it's wet, it looks so good. So and I also applied it on my eyebrows and mustaches. Bright orange, like crazy Manic Penny colors, or the Fieri with Mila Jovovich. I don't have a package, I was trying to see if I do have it. Oh, I'm gonna see it on maybe now on your next live, if you're gonna be live anytime today, tomorrow, anytime. Those orange colors. So I dyed my hair 3 weeks ago, and the bright like flamey orange stayed not for that long, only maybe for 2 days, and then it's faded. It's still orange, but more like natural. Paul Krieg. Okay, I'll just. I'll have a look. I've never seen this brand. Are you in Canada? Because I'm in Canada and we don't have many brands here that you have in the US. Okay. Oh, I'll have a look then at. Okay, Nova Scotia. Perfect. That's great. I'm in Montreal. I'm gonna have a look. And you ordered on Amazon. Okay. I have an Amazon Prime. I just got it for free for this month. I'm really receiving packages every day. No, and I don't remember your eyebrows, unfortunately, from your live. But that's next time you on live, I'm gonna pay attention to that. No. Okay, I'm jumping back into, and I'll just wash all of it away. It started to be cold finally in Montreal, and even though the heaters are running almost all the way up, it's cold. Somewhere it's drafting. It's drafting from just from underneath the doors, I guess. Okay, so I also applied it on my face. So many blibbies on my face, just all together. I love blueberries. It's The only berry I buy also in the supermarket. And I love when there is a season and you buy lots of blueberries and eat lots of blueberries. Then your poo is very nice green color. But those are happy days when you eat a lot of blueberries. Okay, yeah, it's around the same here in Montreal now. Around 11 o'clock. 11. But we didn't have snow for all this time. Now it's second snow now. But for 3 weeks it was all dry, all dead, all grey, all of it. Then the temperature dropped to -11 again, and we didn't have snow, and the snow just appeared thanks God to cyclone that covered our town finally. So okay, so this, guys, for my negligee. Beautiful, vibrant color. Quite light, but okay, do I have like... Oh no, I don't. Because sometimes I'm like cheating with the colors and how I look, and I enhance my video with sundown colors. It actually makes everything's so good that it makes look good my apartment. So, and my hair. But it's not the case now, because now I have a little bear who's... Okay, so I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna dry my hair. And I'm gonna pretend like it's always been like that. Never dyed my hair. Ooh, oh my, it's seriously cold here. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be good like this. I'm not the only one person in the world. I sleep with hair dryer in my bed. I don't turn it. I wake up in the morning and I just put it underneath the duvet, but like the way so exhaust is outside, but this one goes underneath the blanket, and it's so good. And then I'm late to work. Yeah, I think it's my hedonistic trait that makes me to do so. Very bad. It means that I have like a very weak will. But I stopped smoking after 20 years of smoking. I stopped drinking, though I'm an alcoholic. Ooh, so good. Sometimes I just like warm my clothes and things like that just before wearing it. I I take, for example, my pants. I take pants, and you lay down them this way, and then I usually like cover something like this, so the end is closed. So when you do this, the air doesn't escape, but all stays in. And then you wear it. Magically good. It's like carrot orange color actually I've got. It's almost the same as it was just an hour ago. So, but why not to refresh it a little bit? Always good. Oh, I'm just like warming up. Hey, you. Oh. Still humping me at the back. Okay, it needs to be really nicely dry, otherwise I am cold. And I'm gonna be cold for quite long. Oh, that's it. It is the breaker. Okay, I love TikTok so much, and the only thing that keeps me from TikTok, like scrolling, is doing lives. And that's only because I have only one phone, and it's now it's like occupied. How did people live without doing lives? Like seeing your friends, like it's so outdated. I'm like at home so happy, and I'm talking to everybody, to all my friends and everything. Not as much as before, but yeah. Oh, but I should wear a second layer of. So I'll show you what I do. For example, to prepare my pants for wearing them. So I'll take my second pants, like this, and I'll just quickly make it warmer. And so while I'm doing so, and so it's important, so exhaust is like this. I don't know why it's important, but I just invented it. Importance of it. So now the pants are warm. What you do, you just quickly jump into them. Oh, feels so much better. And then really quickly let's warm up our socky socks. Then you take your home shoes and you also dump hot air inside of it. Just like that. For some seconds. If those are good shoes, you don't need too much because it really absorbs the heat. Like the socks, and then you, like thin socks, you can exhaust hot air in them as long as you want and you will wear them right away. They're gonna be hot only for, like super hot, when like unbearably hot, only for a second. But if you have a good socks that keeps heat inside of it, then if you exceed 10 seconds of heating it with a hair dryer, then it gets so hot you can burn yourself when you quickly wear them. Because unbearable heat gonna last more than 10 seconds. And it's like a second-degree burn. You don't want. But all you learn with the practice, not practice, but like with experience. Or at least with my experience. So now we're gonna go in the kitchen and we're gonna take our yesterday's coffee from a coffee machine, put it in the microwave and heat it up because we're cheap. But we're gonna add good high quality maple syrup in it. With lots of magnesium, with lots of other minerals just come out straight from the tree. And then we're gonna do our project. What is gonna be? Are we gonna make a terrarium? Are we gonna knit? Are we gonna sew? But something also gonna be with French. Anything of that and French. Let me make this quietly. Are we gonna listen our favorite podcast? Are we gonna watch a movie on the background, of course? I don't know. We'll see. So we take this, and I just washed my reheating cup. So we do like this. Oh, that's what I need to do. Do you know what next we're gonna do? Actually, we're gonna wash. I'm even scared to show you guys, like I'm embarrassed, but let's do it, why not? Let's wash my microwave. Because I do coffee in it and it's like that. Sometimes it overflows. And I work 9 to 5. I have no time for all of that. And I don't make enough of money to have a maid. Okay, 140 is good. Maybe. And I need to leave my kitchen because my microwave is leaking. Leaking the waves. And I know it. How I know it? Because my internet, for example, if it works more than like 5 minutes, if you microwave longer than 5 minutes, there is no Wi-Fi. and the waves of in from microwave and Wi-Fi waves are the same, and it's just like the way how much energy they go through. So yeah, and it covers one another and no internet. After this, like, okay, it's so static. It's never static like this. What's going on? Is it Garnier? Yeah, usually it's less static. So let's have a look what's going on behind the window. It's a real winter here starting. So here you see the car is having troubles to turn. Yeah, cars all covered. This one should have cleaned itself. Meanwhile, all this snowy kingdom outside, and here is the Garden of Eden, where acacias growing in orbits, sensitive plants, just can't wait when people's gonna touch them. And all of this just separated from this cold, dead winter kingdom. Okay, it's gonna be our new terrarium, and I don't know, I have no idea what's gonna be in it. So this terrarium is Orbis. I'll show you. Well, there is so many people. I'll show you what terrariums I have, and maybe you're gonna give me some new ideas. So I have this old terrarium. It's just everything in it. This terrarium, I'm preparing it for carnivorous plants, the one that like with the little droplets, and it's gonna be beautiful because it has to grow in a sort of like sterile environment. So this is it's the floor here. It's gonna be so beautiful as here very soon. Inside of this terrarium, a little acacia grows, but it's gonna be a huge tree, and it's like it's not gonna fit in it, so it's gonna struggle its life. And this guy, it is Amorphophallus bulb, and it was just big enough to go through this hole. So after this season, it's not gonna be big enough anymore. And you see, this is like a hill like this, and because this plant has a dormancy, it's not because it doesn't need to be cold, but what it needs to be, it needs to be like relatively dry outside so it doesn't rot. Underneath it, in the well, there is a in the hill there is a well of drainage, so it just stays basically on the stone. There is a stone tower, not stone, but those, do you know those little ceramic balls? Kind of like a tower down there, goes all the way down to drain it, so it's always stays dry, relatively dry. And the soil, I sprinkled it with moss, and it's moss somewhere. Of course, at the bottom there is like, because when I was sprinkle, everything would go down, right? So the moss already started to grow. And yeah, it's gonna be like this, and it's one of the best way to grow moss. It's don't put patches, because they only beautiful at the first, and they're gonna be bad. But That's my another project, the sweater. Maybe we're gonna need something here. Um, so what you wanna do, you wanna collect your moss, the one you like, and then I use just a ventilator and I put moss underneath the ventilator, just in front of it, like this, and leave it for like 3 days. Dry it to the bone, like dry. And then separate it vertically and horizontally, just separate it to the powder, but gently, without, not with a blender, okay? So, and then this powder, you just sprinkle it, and this is the teeny tiniest pieces of moss, so they just gonna start to grow, and they're gonna make this beautiful forest. Like, have a look, just have a look how lush it is, how lush and nice it is. So something similar gonna be here as well, but this one I collected different kind of moss, and it's gonna be just absolutely stunning. And this one is also nice, just to look at. So should we let the cat out? Ah, Nikki, do you wanna go on a balcony? Because she wants. Go. Ooh, yeah, she loves snow. Look at you. Oh, yes. Yeah, she also likes to play with it. So you take the little bit of snow like this and do like this. And sometimes she runs for it. Because she thinks that it's... Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's do it again. Isn't it nice? So, it's her emergency house. If she will be closed by mistakes, it happens. Anything can happen. She can hide there and survive in a warm house. So now we know she's inside. Oh, let's see if my coffee is hot enough. So yeah, this is my French. I'm trying to find out the repeating pattern which happens in conjugations of the verbs. A, S, A, E, E, S, E, S, S, T. It's always like this, S, S, T. It's always, S, S, T is always here in a second group verbs, and the first group of verbs is comme ça. I just need to write more. Oh, is it hot? Now my hands are I just touched the snow, everything feels hot. Okay, I'll try it with my lips. Ew. Let's do it another 25 seconds. Let's run. And to run away. So 25 seconds and the coffee gonna be ready. Not ready, but we're gonna continue preparing it. Oh, Nikki. So here we are. I made brownies, and it was my first time to do so. I was using Pretty Bretty, and Unfortunately, I forgot to add. I didn't know that you need to add an egg. I didn't read it. So. And yeah, let's change the task what we were doing, and let's clean the microwave a bit, because this is n'est pas normal. C'est juste dégueulasse. Oh my god, and all of that, and it's, as you can guess, it's not just coffee in it. Okay, how do we clean it even? So first, I have the sponge and I use it to clean this part, but also I use the same sponge for my dishes. My idea is somehow I need to know, okay, this sponge belongs to like surfaces. Anyway. Oh, it's good, it's all dry at least. Oh, it's all dry. I can just leave it as is. If it's dry so it doesn't rot, doesn't smell or anything. It was a good idea to leave it to completely dry for some months. Oh, there is supposed to be like the filter, and don't have it. When I was cleaning it, actually, I just broke it. I just in the corner with my own finger. Okay. So now we're gonna collect it, all of this. I'm gonna put it on my hand. Oh yeah, I was thinking, because we have in Montreal we have city bikes, and they operate during the winter now, and I'm continuing paying for them. So I was thinking to go to get a ride, but I'm gonna get a ride. But I'm gonna do it in the evening when it's dark. It's so beautiful. Okay, should I really wash it or should I leave it as is? Because really, there is nothing bad about this. And I really should just I need to buy a new microwave. So I know when I'm gonna leave it as is. I like it to be dry and. So I'm just gonna prepare it to be operatable. Whenever we. Okay, this thing doesn't even touch anything, so like crazy OCDs. maybe I'll watch this first, 'cause this one is absolutely clean. And it was just used as a plate to make my popcorn in a microwave because that thing was too filthy. Okay, more or less safe, unless there is a earthquake, it's not gonna fall by itself. Like all the towers that I make in my cupboards. Okay, so beautiful. Let's dump it back to the microwave. Okay, comme ça. Perfect. And I never close microwave because that is actually a secret. Having no horrible bacteria is just to keep it open and you try it. But the thing is about microwaves, they use these light bulbs in them. I don't think that they can use LED. Maybe they cannot use LEDs, or just like I was only using old microwaves. The light bulbs really dying really fast. So, and you know, if you keep microwave open, the light is on. So the light gonna stay on for maybe 2 days. On the third day, it's gonna die. It's gonna be dead. I don't know why they don't last to like work on or like for a long time, but whatever. Who like you seriously? You barely can see through this protective grid on the glass, what's going in the microwave, or do you need much of light in it? Yeah, sometimes it's fun, but like whatever. It's for me, it's better to keep it clean and that's dry, and that's clean. Yeah. Okay, so we still didn't make the coffee, the one that we just wanted so much this morning. So we heat the coffee, then I gonna find my, it's not a coffee cup, but it's sort of like a measurement cup of a dose. This is my dose of coffee, and I like this cup. It doesn't have a lid, unfortunately, on it. I don't think it's ever had. And it makes, it's double walled, so it keeps it hot for longer. So I'm taking Quebec maple syrup, and I just dump it like this. For 10 seconds or so. I usually look there, and it's when it's about like 1/3 of an inch, I stop. And it's already half of an inch of maple syrup in it. And then I put my coffee in it. Because this cup I just use to heat things up. And you... Okay, you need to do it fast, because otherwise it's gonna spill over. And that's it, coffee is done. Maybe you wanna mix it. It's a little bit colder than it was. Okay. So, and I use those ones, I buy them. Because I have so many utensils. And in the end of the day, the whole sink is full of utensils. Because you touch the food and it says utensil goes to the sink, right? So I buy this just to stir, and that's it, it goes to garbage, and so much time saved. So another my cheap thing that we're gonna do right now as well is so you see, why is it okay? So the CLR, and I was cleaning some. I used to use this as a vase for like almost 2 years. The frog is surely it's a vase, but this one is not a vase. It's for our lunches to go to work. And CLR, it's not that expensive, but I figured out that it's must be reusable. So what I do, I don't know how much, because I don't have a funnel. I don't think I have a funnel. Anyway, I don't have a funnel maybe. So I'm gonna take this. Like that, gonna find surface more or less straight, and I'm gonna bring it back as much as I can, at least. Okay. So, because this one was absolutely disgustingly thick, covered in limestone. Now I'm gonna rinse this. Ooh. Back the drawer, and I'm gonna take my non-food related sponge and while it's in CLR, I'm just gonna give it a little brush. I never will be able to wash it inside of it. I don't have. Maybe I have actually stuff for it. And this one is very very nice. Let's try to wash it. A little soap, why not? Comes up. Right. I'm still gonna soak it just in the water because I don't know the CLR how long it stays on the surface, how hard it's to dilute and wash away. I don't know, so I'm just gonna leave it in the water for another tons of days. Yeah, wash my hands because, like, I feel the CLR is like, it's not oily, but it just feels soapy on your hands. Okay, I still have a little towel here. But now it's gone. Okay. I really recommend to everybody. I bought like 3 and I have another in the fridge. I bought this one as a gift as well. So good. Take a picture of it. Ambrosia. It's real ambrosia. Like of Indian food. Of Indian gods. It's not too spicy. It's actually very bearable in terms of spice. Oh my gosh, this smell. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We should do our beautiful project. We need to renew this installation. That's what we're gonna do. So, and I will show you my way how I do it. So I buy and take all of these things. Okay. So I buy this Gillette Edge or any of gel or things like that. Oh, I don't have much soap in it though. Oh, I need to go first to buy soap because I should fill it up and then do I have soap available at home right now? Oh no. Will I be able to? I will be able to. It's alright. So, I'm taking these gels. Then, you want it like there, you know? Like, see where I go with this. Comme ça. Ooh, so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Something like this. Oh, so beautiful, isn't it? So, and I'll take another wax. You wanted to just new. You use half of it. No. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Who, like, seriously. So good. Okay, and that's it. And you have very unique, gorgeous piece of art. See? And it foams, slowly foams. So, can add more if you want. Actually, it's first time I use this gel, and it's actually worked one the best, to be honest. Okay, but you should balance it, because when it gets too heavy, you see now it slides down. But it's a part of the process. Just trust to it. That it means it doesn't want it over there that much. It's all it means. And it wants it here. Or here on the floor. On the heater. So they have full. They have full. I'm gonna use them. I can use that one anyway. So, and it just was very nice with this. But oh my gosh, look at this! Because it's as they were under good pressure, so they went like really like behind. So now it's melting down. Melting down, but stays. I think it's also gonna expand, because as soon as the surface touches the oxygen, it's goes in a chemical reaction, and you see it starts to bubble as it gets to be white. But you see, it just goes deeper and deeper. So it's always changing. This absolutely gorgeous. Soap dispenser art. Oh, it fell, but from where you don't even see. And yeah, it just stays like this. It stays like this. It stays like that. Over there. See? Smells good. Patchouli or ylang ylang. And yeah, so them, I'm gonna keep them, and as soon as it sets a little bit better, I will what will I do? Oh, see, it's melting now. It's gonna lose a big chunk of it. Like right now, you see? It's avalanches. So yeah, and anytime you go to your bathroom and you're like, oh, what happened to it? It's so beautiful. It's like, it's always in a metamorphosis. It's always changing. It's never the same. But it's always smells the same good though. That's what we like. I like about it. You guys can appreciate it, unfortunately, the smell of it. So yeah, and it's built here, and this is all part of one installation, you see? It is all together. You know, if you wanna see it better, you can turn on. Ooh. Oh my gosh, look at this avalanche. Okay, usually it's bad. It stays better. But this gel is very heavy. That's why I guess it just reacts like this. I often just use foam. But still look very good, look. Architectural Digest already contacted me about that. They wanna do things together. Okay, and look, see now, this is it's nature does it, okay? It's made by gravity and made by air, water, and it's all on the stone, right? So I think right now it's all balanced. And okay, maybe this chunk may slide down. But do you see how this shape is just constructed itself in this sort of like gowny dress, comme ça. That's what we're looking for. Oh. So you see, that's exactly what I said, that this part will fall. But that's it. I think it was the last one. I don't think that this one even will fall, though it's sort of like hanging over here. But I don't think that the nature minds it, and I think the nature likes it and is gonna leave it as is. The gravity already did its job. So and it also, while it's here growing, it's like stalactites and the one that under stalactites. So you know, in a no, it's still moving. It's ever moving, always expanding. It has very nice. It has beautiful, noble colors. Look at this green and the red and the blue. Ultramarine blue makes it. You like, look at this. Like the Venus gonna just go out of this foam. And with her purity, the Zeus daughter, so it's gonna be very nice. Okay, what do you think? Is it gonna slide? Is this part gonna slide or it's gonna stay as is? I think that it's just gonna stay as is. Yeah. So all of us were contemplating the art of these soap dispensers, and that's how it grows. And you see it expands. You can see that it flushes out. You can see that before that it was all blue, and now it's becomes covered in with a chemical reaction, with a reaction, with a kiss with air. It gets foamy, and I don't think that we're gonna have any avalanches. So, but everything here is gonna stay like this, and all of it is a part of the same natural force, the force of gravity, force of air, as a chemical reaction, as a catalysis for ever moving picture. And the colors is one of the strongest point of this piece. And it's ever-going project. It's been already here for quite long, so I just add new layers into it. I actually people comment me and people do suggestion. Last suggestion was actually with the food coloring, that how we have it in such a great state right now, color wise and shape wise. It just happened randomly. The mix of the colors and what is available also on the market for the shaving creams and gels and foams. I buy them only on sale, so and yes, I do treat myself like once a month. I spend $5 and I have a brand new, ever-changing soap dispenser. And now I think it's gonna be set, except you see this little part. I think eventually, like maybe in the next just minutes, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop and a stalagmite gonna become a stalactite on this side. If you ever been to these beautiful caves where the nature builds with sand, beautiful sculptures, it's the same force that does it. It's absolutely the same thing. It is a reaction with the air and its gravity and some sorts of residue inside of the water that builds it, and It will reveal also the other colors that underneath, and this blue. You see how it's see-through foams, the waves foams, and it's just 1 second more and the Venus gonna just appeared out of this beautiful foamy waves. A daughter of Zeus. Okay, so we just somewhere there is also I just didn't notice, but there was a big fall just on the side. I think this one is just this part has appeared. Maybe this slide down. So when it goes on a heater, and then it goes on the floor. This is not a part of. I should take it out. I should throw it away actually. This orbis. I just made too many for my terrarium. Well, you basically can't buy it, but you can buy the materials and so as I was doing it on live, when I finish live, I'm gonna cut it out and I'm gonna upload it on my page. So if you're interested how it was done, just subscribe and you're gonna see it as soon as I upload a new video. I'm sure you're gonna love it. It's easy and it's fun to do with kids. It's fun to do for yourself. You know, in everyday life, and like everything is the same. It's always changing. I will leave now my bathroom, and then I will come back, and this is gonna look completely different. This is gonna be absolutely, and because you see it expands, then it overflows, then it falls down, it builds a new stalactites down here and down there, and it's always changing. And the shaving foam and gel, it's not tend to expand, but it's made to expand. As anytime it goes with a reaction, it goes in a reaction with the atmosphere, with the air, and it foams up. It foams up and it expands 10 times of its size. And it does smell good. It smells good all the time in my bathroom now, you know. So I really recommend you to do that. And you can use this foam if you have a shaving brush. You can always dump into it when it's dry, because it dries. It dries, not completely, but it dries. It gets harder. So you can always foam it. Always can put it on your face. Always can put it on any part of your body. Because it's, as a shaving cream, it still be operating. It's just gonna lubricate your skin before the blade go hover above it. Yeah, I should maybe. Oh, did you see? Oh, that's what we were talking about. we were talking about this little piece and that it's gonna probably fall, and look how cute it is now over there. Like in overall, it's, you can imagine, you get to the bathroom and you look and you like, wow. I usually don't have this bright light though. I turn on the lights like this. I don't know, it's just more cozy. Let's try to contemplate this piece with the colors, with the light like this, with the downy light. Yeah, in this matter we don't see that much of the colors that is present inside of our beautiful soap dispenser, but and you see the symbolism of it. So it's a soap dispenser and it provides you with so much of soap dispenser. It overflows itself. It's a never-ending soap and foam and clearness that provides you for your sanitary stuff, for your health. As French people say, santé. So I don't know, I should turn on the light actually, because it gives, I just don't want to miss this beautiful green light, that color that is present here, and with a connection with the blue. And I'm thinking even to bring my watercolors and to try to draw it. Like, how picturesque this thing is. Like, just have a look how everything is balanced, and the nature just made this soap dispenser to look as it looks right now, because in just 5 minutes it's gonna look completely different. Yes, and so with the time, and while I'm using the sink and everything, the water goes everywhere, of course. Like, who minds? I don't mind that some water is, because it's ever-changing sculpture. So it avalanches down the sink and very cleanly just go inside of the drain if there is a maximum. If the maximum is too much, it just dispense itself into the void of city pipes. And you see, okay, you see how now it's just like, you see how heavy it is. Oh, okay, oppa. So that's what I'm saying, that, and you know, this here looked the same big 20 minutes ago when we just started doing so, because the foam is entirely expanding. It expands no matter what but oxygen, so it needs oxygen to do so, or like any air, and of course we have air. I cannot like make a vacuum here. I'm not a god, but I was able to make this beauty though, and It's just moving so nicely. I love the color. I love the new blue and how. Let me guys. I have to turn myself off for a sec. But like, just wanna show you close-ups of it. You see how the foam is just on the surface of it. And look at this marble. This foam makes the marble something fun. And if we just steal, if we're gonna be just like still like this, you will see that it's actually always moving down, but it also grows at the top, always grows at the top. Like, let's see if you can grasp the movement of it. Okay, you see it? And this part is very slow because it's very balanced, it's very stable. But for sure, like this heel will slide it. Imagine that the Mother Nature will come and will clean it like this. So another thing is going on. There is a lot of going on while we're talking. So it's here. So here, this pile is also expanding. It expands and builds some beauty over here. So you see. It builds the volume also. It goes all the way from the top all the way down to earth and to the heater on the floor. And if it wants to escape, it always can find a drainage in a sink, right? So nobody's trying to keep it where it doesn't want to.
Let me blow away some of this atmospheric smoke in the studio.
Okay, I wanna try to find a catch for you. Okay, there is a moment. You see this?
We keep a clean studio, but
This thing?
adjust the level so I can pop right through to say
It's
goodnight
gonna
to you
slide
guys.
down
And, saying I need to wrap
very,
things
very
up.
soon. Like in the
Thanks
next
for hanging in
maybe
here,
30
listening to some
seconds.
minutes. And if you did enjoy, thank you for chiming in as well.
Okay, let me.
Check out there.
Let's try to fish it.
I will wrap this up in a nice little sonic torch.
And meanwhile, this is growing and wanna reach.
There's also a whole
This stalactite is growing and wanna make a stalagmite down there.
or you can just
This side does the same job. This one wants to go closer to the earth by the force of the gravity, of course. It's just thanks to the gravity, right? All this beauty.
Till the next time, stay safe out there. Thank you for joining me here on this quieter time of night.
It's gonna happen soon, just over here. This gonna drop down. Ooh. Oh my gosh, did you see it? I missed it. I was looking at something else on the screen. But did you see it? Explosively beautiful. That's exactly what I'm saying, that do you remember when we just started doing it, how it looked like, and now it's completely different. It's gonna, then the mother nature gonna also take care of this part, and you see how a stalagmite already growing down. Morning, Lauren, how's it going? So, Missy, for help me out. So yeah, we're working on, I just renewed the whole thing with my soap dispenser, and it's ever growing beauty. I don't know if Bluebees, you passed out? Who was all this time in my life then? Oh my gosh, because I thought you were on my live. I was talking to you. Oh, but just like with the phone was on, but you was asleep. Cool. Yeah. So we're contemplating the force of the nature, the ever movement, the ever expanding foam, touching the oxygen and bubbling up, bringing all the colors. It's sort of like a mother of pearl effect going on over here. Like all this color. Look at the marble of green and red on this side. Look at this avalanche heels that is just about to fall down. The avalanche. That's exactly what we were looking for. So it builds the stalactite, and then it becomes stalagnite. So it's something like this. And you can see this one gets longer and longer, and soon it's gonna drop. And it's already dropped before, that's what I'm saying, because it's a foam. Because it's a gel, and on the surface, when it touches the air, it expands. So it's ever expanding, and it's gonna boil in its beauty, all the time moving, non-stop for the next week. It's always gonna change, and then it's gonna freeze. It's gonna freeze, and it's gonna make a surface for the next layer to come over it, relieving the colors that was applied underneath from before, from other times. I enjoy the most this like marble-like texture on the bottle itself. And those avalanche parts looks like the pine trees covered in a very, very thick snow. Layers, yeah. Oh, I had my hair done. I don't know, Lauren, if you saw me doing it today. See, it's the same. I just renewed it a bit, and I used Garnier hair dye, and it's to be honest, I don't know, but my hair now is so electrolyzed. It looks very good. Oh yeah, my hair. Yeah, thank you. And I also applied it on my beard and eyebrows. And yeah, it's just a little bit fresher than it was before. I wish that I was a bit darker though, but it's alright. Oh, you too? Did you do live with that? I think people love watching lives when you do your hair things. Like today, maybe like 7 people were watching me doing my hair. Yeah. It's burgundies. That's good. It's your color. That's for sure. I see you with that. I also saw henna. Also, they have burgundy color, but I don't know. It says burgundy, and then it says it's not a hair dye, you know, like so. Okay, so also the avalanches. Meanwhile, we're talking here. Avalanches happening over there on the side of the sink, and it goes all the way down to the heater and down onto the floor. There's lots of things actually going on the side. I didn't notice what. Okay, but we should not miss this little piece falling down. Like this one. It's gonna fall in the next minute or so. Isn't it beautiful? And smell is so strong actually. It smells a little bit too much right now. Now the texture, it's so marshmallowy. So marshmallowy. And look at the foam. And you see, it's already trying to escape because the foam expands. And before that, it was not hanging over the sink. But now it's hanging. So the foam slowly gonna go and fall into the void of city pipes. This is its own life cycle. So, but we can see this life cycle in a sort of slow motion. We can in slow. Oh my gosh! Look at that! Look. Oh, cute, wasn't it? And that's what's going on. It's the foam expands, overflows. Another part I can see right now is this, all of that. It's hanging over the soap dispenser and hold, like there is a little shell underneath, and it hangs over, so it's gonna fall and build a stalactite or stalagmite. One becomes to another. And then the more it comes here. Oh, another one is just, oh my gosh, look at this. Look, 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 look. Oh. Ugh. So beautiful. Oh my gosh, I can't wait when this part gonna fall. I think like in the next 5 minutes though. It's not gonna be that fast. Okay. You see how this part is already also like hanging down, so it will just slowly go down to its end of its cycle and be swollen into the city pipes.
A toast to our peripatetic peregrinations of our intrepid remote operator. From the subterranean catacombs of the Royal Oakland Gramophone Company to the mysterious mountains of China and its environs, now to the upside-down underground of the Southern Hemisphere. Thanks for many happy years of listening, and here's to many more.
You can see how this develops, the stalactite develops on this corner.
This is Slow Tiger from Berlin. If you hear some noise in the background, that's because the fireworks have started already, although it's still more than 4 hours until midnight. So this will be the last public announcement from this place for this year. I wish everybody a much better 2024 than this pure excuse of the year the last year was. See you, or better, listen to you next year.
I hope you do enjoy music as I do. It's Shirley and Spinoza Radio, internet radio.
Well, that's right, my friends. You're listening to Shirley and Spinoza Radio. I'm your remote operator, webcasting this from our little bunker hideaway here at the bottom of the world. You hope you're enjoying from whatever vantage point you're at, whether it's already in 2024, whether you're in 2023. We welcome you into the
Oh my god, that was spectacular. That was like a big avalanche.
We've got the exotic,
Oh my god, my heart just fell into
hors d'oeuvres.
so low. Yeah.
Stomachs about. Very thoughtful that way. And we've got the most
It's so good.
teetotaling innocent.
Oh, Blibis, did you? Okay, you saw. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll here at Old SNS with our organic tomato.
Lucky you, Laurent. You saw that.
There, just don't be greedy.
And you see now, it's all this weight is just pushing that one
Say
down.
hello and wish your fellow listener Reno's a Happy New
It's
Year.
totally trying to escape. It's totally trying to go
ShirleySpinoza.org webpage.
down
Follow
the
microphone icon, and it should be
down the drain.
and I'll pull it right into the mix. Well, at a proper point, of course.
Oh, the colors are so good.
Some method to all this. Can't wait to hear from you.
There's also things going on the side, and the little avalanches happening here. But those ones will never be able to escape to the city drain. Only with the help of a human as I am. By itself, it has to wait for so long. Because we're not doing that. So yeah, I know after this hair dye, my hair right now are so static. I don't even know what should I use to grease them a little.
Golly, and a quick thank you
I'll
to
use this.
Mary Lise out there. Thank you for your generous contribution. That makes Vialka's proper gold card members here at OSS. I can't even enunciate properly. I think I might need to run down to the pantry and top myself off with another cup of caffeine. Anyway, just wanted to say thank you to the Vialkas. And yeah, thanks for supporting our stream, pushing ever forward from behind here at the start of the new year, hoping for the best, bracing for the worst.
And so if you're curious, how am I gonna use this soap and stuff like that? So I'll show you. So I even, because there is not much soap actually inside of this bottle, what I'm gonna do is gonna open this like carefully, and I'm gonna wash my hands. Then I'm gonna take like this, and you see, you have soap in your hand. But look how down it went already. Ooh, sliding down. Just got a little wet and much heavier, I guess. Oh, you see, down there, down here. Scrolling. Maybe you need to deep condition it. Okay, I baby my hair for a while after I color it. What does it mean, I baby my hair? I don't know this. So I just use any product, I guess. But they gave me the conditioner, and this conditioner, it was like all. Do you know what's the name of it? The conditioner was chunky, like it was not maybe fresh even. So it's not this one. I didn't use Fiere, I used cheap Garnier, but yeah. So now it's just when it's so light, it's just bothering me because it's too light. I don't know, too light, and it makes you ticklish and everything. So okay, we watched enough our soap dispenser. We're gonna come back to it soon, maybe in an hour or so, and see how it goes. I think I should make another coffee because the one that I made was not hot enough, even though I microwaved it. And I didn't do coffee today, it was old one from yesterday. Oh, okay, I'll just let it heat what I have left. No. I really want it hot, so I'll do a minute.
Hello, good afternoon from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Happy 2024. I wanted to share how I found Shirley and Spinoza. My husband was researching radio stations on radio.garden. He's explored stations in China and he settled on Shirley and Spinoza in Dali, China. So we've been having it play just about 24/7. Our living room stereo is set up for ourselves and the dogs to enjoy a fantastic voyage. And that was 2 months ago, full time. So thank you very much for all that you're doing. Keep it up. Happy 2024.
Sorry guys for leaving you alone, it's just because my microwave is leaking and it's alright to be next to it when you in my phone, but
I see bread.
so the coffee gonna be as usual with the pure puree.
I see line. I see squiggle, or circle, or avocado, or backpack. I see teapot, or blackberry, or grape. I see hoop, or circle, or snowman, or dog. I see screwdriver, or keyboard, or shoe. Or circle, or avocado, or backpack. I see teapot, or blackberry, or ring. I see milk.
Thank you for I think about my hair or about the fridge you are looking at all this time. The hair, yeah, it's good, it's alright. So what's our next thing is we're gonna do, I'm gonna read. So I'm going to just read this French grammar book. And I will see if oh my gosh, I hope I'm not gonna fall asleep because I'm gonna do it in bed. And I woke up earlier and I already like did so much stuff that it's time to go to have a nap. So okay, I'll do like this. I would fall asleep too. Why wouldn't he, like, why would, like, do that? So, okay, I was yesterday on imperatives and today I'm on indefini. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down later on. On dit que tu chantais bien. Okay. They say, like, so in French, when they say they say us. They don't. Ok, on va au cinéma. Nous allons au cinéma. Quelqu'un. Est-ce que tu as vu quelqu'un? Did you see anybody? Quelqu'un. It's a person. Est-ce que quelqu'un a téléphoné? Did anybody call? Est-ce que quelqu'un téléphonait? Personne, c'est nobody. So, personne n'a téléphoné. Nobody called. Je n'ai vu personne. I didn't see anybody. It's double negative, so, but in French it's fine. In French, double negative doesn't make it positive. But personne is, I don't know. Yeah, but personne is like nobody.
And we'll carry forth with the subdued celebrating.
Yeah, and so when you use personne, there is no pa together. TikTok! TikTok!
To your chest in preparation. Very calm, tranquil 2024.
Yeah! TikTok! I love TikTok! Miss K.
Well, this is what it sounds like here. No.
Quelque chose. Next one is quelque chose. And quelque chose. Est-ce que quelque chose t'empêchait?
I guess the gig is up here. Now you all know that there's more.
Does anything bothers you? Est-ce que quelque chose t'empêchait? Est-ce que quelque chose t'empêchait?
Some kinks to work out and all, but anyway, we're all here.
Empêche and Depeche Mode? Do you know the band Depeche Mode? Okay. Est-ce que tu vois quelque chose? Do you see anything? Est-ce que tu vois quelque chose? There's nothing. Next is rien. Nothing is
On top of that,
rien ne m'empêche.
that's not typical for this
Nobody bothers me.
neighborhood in general.
Rien ne m'empêche. Rien ne m'empêche.
Territorial group of seagulls living on the perch.
Je ne vois rien.
around,
I don't see anybody.
outside.
Nothing. I see nothing.
Pigeons.
Je ne fais rien. Ok, après.
Industrious days, you can
Aucune.
hear recyclers, no trash collectors, and
Next one is Okun.
police, fire trucks.
Okay, Okun can be M for
Sound of
male and for female, but doesn't have
transferring
plurals.
injured folks, or I guess, I don't know, organs, that sort of thing.
Aucune clé ne convient.
Sounds like here. This
None of the keys working.
sound fills
Aucune le clé ne convient. Convenient, like convenient. No, none of these keys are convenient. That's it. Done.
You've enjoyed this.
Mais c'est aucune because the clés are probably la clé. Okay. Aucune entre eux ne peut répondre. Nobody can reply on it. Aucune entre eux ne peut répondre. Oh, nobody of them. Nobody out of them. Aucun entre eux. C'est beau, aucun. And aucun and personne. It says here, I'm not inventing it or I know it. I'm learning with you guys. So aucun and personne, it's both of them for humans and like none. And they're interchangeable. And they can be used as nouns in the sentences. And here the example. Il n'y a vendu aucun de ces tableaux. He didn't sell any of his works, like of his pictures. Il n'a vendu aucun de ces tableaux. We're gonna read all of it, and then we're gonna write all of it, guys. The next one is cake, with an S in the end as a plural. Cake, it's just plural, it means plural. J'ai quelques amis à Paris. I have several friends in Paris. J'ai quelques amis à Paris. J'ai quelques amis à Paris. But quelques, it's also means not that many. It's just like some friends, yeah.
And boy, are they tired. Happy New Year to you, 2024. We're still here.
Après, we're gonna read about quelques-uns. Two words with a tiret in the middle. Regardez ces photos. Quelques-unes sont très belles. Regardez ces photos. Look at these photos. Quelques-unes sont très belles. Some of them so good. Socks?
Perfect time to drop a voice message. I'll play it right into the mix if you do so now. You do so at ShirleyandSpinoza.org.
Is it Socks Live?
Icon, leave a voice message.
And he's probably setting up everything to get it so much cool stuff. He's probably now just at the backstage preparing like some concoctions to apply. So, ok, regarde ces photos, quelques-uns sont très belles. Look at these photos, some of them are so beautiful. The next one. Il m'a offert quelques-unes de ses photos. He gave me several of his pictures. Photos. Il m'a offert quelques-uns de ses photos. Oh, c'est beau! I'm really happy for you. What did you order? Oh, I'm gonna see it. It can be surprise. Do I like surprises? Maybe. So, plusieurs. Again, plusieurs means just as quelques. Plusieurs means plural. I think you guessed it. But plusieurs, I think it means like big enough. Big enough. So when you say j'ai plusieurs amis à Paris, means like I have lots of friends in Paris. And plusieurs sont allés au cinéma. Many people went to the cinema. Some, but a lot. Some, but a lot. Not everybody, but some, but a lot. Certain, or certain as also means some. And you can say certain village means some of the villages, or you said certain ville, which means some of the cities, some cities.
To the mysterious mountains of China and its emperors, to the upside down underground of the southern hemisphere. Thanks for many happy years.
But you can also use certain as noun, sort of. Certain disant qu'il pleuvra demain. Some people say that it's gonna be rainy tomorrow. Certains disent qu'il pleuvra demain. And when you use certain, you don't need to use article later on. So you don't say certain les villages, you say certain village, c'est ça, c'est yes, c'est enough. Okay? Next is chaque. So chaque, it means every. We say, they say, I don't say it usually, I don't speak French much. Chaque voiture a son numéro. Every car has its own number. Chaque voiture a son numéro. And let's use chaque as a pronoun. Chacune. Oh, this it's not chaque, it's chacune. Chacune is more like a noun. Chacune, pronoun. Chacun de vous sait lire. Vous sait lire. Chacune de vous sait lire. Each of you can read. Chacune de vous, okay? Chacune de vous sait lire. C'est savoir, we know now it's savoir. Chacune de vous sait lire. So, the next one, also chacun, but we're gonna use it in the sentence. Je donnais du chocolat à chacune. I give chocolate to everybody. Je donnais du chocolat à chacune. So, let's say that. Let's make a little summary about chaque and chacune. Chaque, it's the object that doesn't have souls in them, so they are not the cars, the tables. Those are chaque. Chaque tableau, chaque voiture. But chacune is for people.
How would you like that?
So, chacune de vous sait lire et je donnais du chocolat à chacune. But I don't know if animals also count in French as chacune or it's chaque.
I don't think I could take it.
I don't know. Anytime I start doing French, I'm getting so hungry, it's unbelievable. Whew.
Clocks must live in
Author means another one.
That's your
Means another
fault,
one.
not anybody's.
Or author, another ones. Others.
Was wiping them.
Okay, look, it's a very good one. Je voudrais un autre stylo. So I wanna have another pencil. It's like in English, it's other. But it becomes another because it has a ligature between an article and word other, so it becomes another. I guess it's like just what I predicted. So, je voudrais un autre stylo. I would like to have another pen. Okay. So, je n'aime pas ces stylos. Okay. Je n'aime pas ces stylos. Je voudrais un autre. I'll have another one. You know what? I'm just curious.
In its tendency toward not clarifying but purposely confusing the issue when confronted with a direct statement. And from what I can hear, you're
so confusing all the time. Okay, so it's like this, and then. Okay, I don't know if for you guys it's better, but for me it's worse. But I need to get used to it. No. Okay.
Presenting a revisionist version of himself. Exactly.
Let me do L.
Hey, don't I know you? Oh.
L test. Again, I don't understand. Okay. Ok. Je n'aime pas ces stylos, je voudrais une autre. So, you sometimes don't need to repeat yourself, and you just can say, "Oh, I just want another." That's it, another one. Like you say, just je n'aime pas ce stylo. Je voudrais une autre. And c'est ça. It's that easy to ask for another pen. Why couldn't you do it before? Les auteurs sont dans les classes. But those are humans. Authors also humans. So, I would say, les auteurs sont dans les classes. Other people, not us, those ones in the class. So the next we're gonna know about l'une and l'autre. So this is not une autre. This and les autres. Those ones are. Those are usually used more like nouns. L'une est optimiste. Oh, I didn't have breakfast, so I get so hungry. Do you know what, guys? I gonna go eat. Oops. I really need to eat, and yeah, you guys subscribe very slow. Let's press subscribe to me just to see more of my lives. It's gonna bring my mood up. Harris, Bobby, Jazz. Press subscribe, it's that easy. Thank you, merci. Just gonna eat very quick and I'll be back with you soonish. You can contemplate my lamp meanwhile. Oh no, I know what I'm gonna do with you guys. It's so beautiful outside. Let's go look in the window. It's so nice out, you can't imagine. Oh, okay, no, let's flip the camera into snow weather. Okay, but I don't have. How do I charge it? Here. Okay, we need to go to another room. Oh, it's more more Christmassy beautiful here.
Hey, Mac. Again, huh? Who's down?
funniest approach I ever saw. Hey, skip it. You want a drink? On me? Don't drink. What are you doing here?
Oh guys, you should see how it looks like right now. It's a new thing. Oops. how beautiful it is. You see, and when we looked at it last time, it was not like this. Look how it's trying to escape. To the city pipes. Look at this gorgeous marble effect is here. This gorgeous marble effect. So good. I just had some frozen pastry for breakfast.
Oh, hi, howdy there, radio aficionados. This is your remote operator. And if you've been listening for a little while, then you're well aware that this is the Shirley and Spinoza relay. If you're listening through the Shirley and Spinoza portal, then that means nothing to you. But if you're on radio's foreign country, wondering why that microphone outside my window is so darn loud. If you're listening through radio's foreign country, we do this on a regular basis. You're going to have to check with the man at the helm for that information. But thanks for tuning in. We're webcasting this live from our little bunker down here at the bottom of the world in Aotearoa, New Zealand, to the rest of you. So if you'd like to say hello, now's your chance. We've got 19 minutes more to go, according to the studio clock, at which point I'll hand the controls back to the man of the hour. And, yeah. Like I said earlier, we were going to, it's just about time for me to put this pillow over my little bucket in his face here. Stepping on my cool here. Yeah, we're just a bunch of automatons bumping around here in the studio, trying to get him to the mic. We've got one mic and a bunch of automatons. And it's a little bit of a situation in the square. But one thing at a time. Hopefully 2024 will come our way. Of course, been listening to Shirley and Spinoza. This is a mixture live and rehash feed from down here at the bottom of the world to usher in the new year. So if you're on our side of the planet, if you're on the other side, just come on into the dateline, across the dateline into the party tent. Find yourself a spot. We've got plenty of beanbags out. Well, if you don't see them, just close your eyes and imagine. They're out. Trust me, they're out. Find a spot, make friends with an old timer, an old hat, an old ear, and yeah, get up to speed with all that goes on this side of the stream. Welcome, and best of all, Happy New Year to you. If you're so inspired and you want to leave us a message, I'll be sure to fold it into the mix, as I have been periodically here and there. And thanks to those that already have. You can go to shirleyandspinoza.org if you're listening through a more anonymous portal. shirleyandspinoza.org, find a little microphone icon, and the rest should use your device. dismissive. And, I'll put it on here.
Okay, guess what I was doing. So, okay, we're gonna flip the camera. Gonna place it like this. Oh my gosh, that was such good music. What's playing? I cannot even. Oh my gosh, that was such good music. What's playing? I cannot even. The song. It's Kuliluli, something like this. I think it's finished. It's finished! Okay. Oh, chargé. Okay. So we finish on Lune and Lothar. Lune and optimist, Lothar a pessimist. One is optimist, others are pessimists. Lune et Lothar. Okay. Après, pronoun quelques-uns
Folks, I need
as a
to,
plural, right?
So I'm going to pass off to the supercomputer for
And they can go both of them,
back here.
quelques-uns and les autres together, but and separated by a comma. Okay? So,
Beautiful day on this side.
regardez ces fleurs. Quelques-uns sont rouges, les autres sont bleus. Look at these flowers, some of them red, some of them blue.
In a while. Till then, you're in the care of the supercomputer. Otherwise, yeah, you're on your own to experience life as it will.
Quelques-uns sont rouges, quelques-uns sont bleus. So, yeah. We're almost at the end of the. Oh no. Okay, so the next one is meme. It's the same, and there are lots of examples with meme. So if you wanna say the same thing, so regardez le même. Je regarde le même film. I watch the same movie. Je regardais le même film. Okay? Nous avons le même goût. So this is le même goût. We have the same tastes. Lots of different tastes. So we have the same ones. Nous avons le même goût. Nota bene. So that articles are and the, they conjugate together with mem. And we say nous pensons au même spectacle. We're thinking about other, like of the same. Other becomes o. So même spectacle.
This operation doesn't go on by itself. I mean, we do have a studio intern here, but he's not doing a whole lot, but accidentally stepping on the space bar right in the middle of the tracks there.
So if you want to say in the Paris like this, so you say elle travaille à Paris même. Emphasize that it's like not just like Laval, but it's Paris. So elle travaille à Paris même.
Is that right? Yeah.
Or you can emphasize also other things. Here we emphasize the kindness of the person. Elle est la gentillesse même.
Next track queued up.
She's
All right.
the gentle of that itself. Yeah. So, elle est la gentillesse même.
Almost 17 hours into 2024 on this side of little vantage point here at the
Or you wanna say, write this mail yourself, like, and emphasize that you have to do it like you, okay, and not ChatGPT. You say, écris cette lettre toi-même, toi-même, yourself. Écris cette lettre toi-même.
No zombie apocalypse went down here, so rest assured, chances are same thing will happen on your side.
Ils ont réparé la voiture eux-mêmes. Okay. They fix the cars themselves. Ils ont réparé la voiture eux-mêmes. Okay, we're gonna write it down, everything, so nothing gonna be forgotten, nothing gonna be missed. So, just a little bit left with pronouns. So, or what's the name of them? The next one is again ma'am. But here we're gonna say, j'aime ton stylo, je vais acheter le même. So instead of le même stylo, right, we say acheter le même. C'est ça. J'aime ton stylo, je vais acheter le même. C'est très facile, très organique. Je pense que c'est très organique et vous comprenez ça avec facilement. Okay, the last we're gonna use of pronouns for today is tu or tout, right? Tout means it's whole. Okay, this tout with a T at the end means whole. Tout le village and toute la ville. Okay? Tout village, toute la ville means the city. Not all the cities. The city. Inside of it. Everybody. Tout le village. Toute la ville. But if you wanna say all the villages, you wanna take them as a group and bring them all together, you say tous or toutes. So, toutes les villages and toutes les villes. Okay? And we can say she knows everything, she knows all of it. Elle sait tout. Elle sait tout. Or you can say we speak to everybody. So je parle à tous. And I don't know if you repeat the if S is sonore ou non. Je parle à tous. I speak to everybody. Tout va bien. So tout va bien means all good. Elles sont tous parties. They all left. Elles sont tous parties. Okay? Don't worry, we're gonna slow it down and we're gonna write it all, everything down. No worries. The synonym of tous is tout le monde. So, if you want to conjugate the verb after tous, you put tous as a plural, and you conjugate as il, elle, plural, right? But when you say tout le monde, you conjugate it as a singular. So, tu dormant, tu dormes, with ent in the end, tu dormes. Tout le monde dort. All the world is asleep. Tout le monde dort. Passez mon bonjour à tous. À tous. Tell everybody hi from me. Passez mon bonjour à tous. Or you can say, passez mon bonjour à tout le monde. The same thing. Say hi to everybody. So now we're gonna use. Now we're gonna read about. Pronom relative, and they all like que, qui, ka, and laquelle, lesquels, lesquels, laquelle, dequelle, all of those. So let's see the difference between them. So we have simple ones and complicated one, complex. The simple ones is qui and que, ou, do and don't. And the complicated ones is lesquels, lequel, desquels, laquelle, à laquelle, de laquelle. And in the plural way is lesquels, lesquels, auxquels, auxquels, desquels, desquels. All sounds the same, it's just different writing. Sorts of. So let's start with key, with I in the end. Is it ke? It's key. Yeah, it's key. So key with I in the end. Q-U-I. Q-U-E. So example of QE. And it can work and with people and with objects. Both. Okay? Here we go. Je regarde la fille. La fille porte une robe. Okay, this is our like. Then we paraphrase it. Je regarde la fille qui porte une robe blanche. Comprendre? So, je regarde la fille portait une robe blanche. Je regarde la fille qui porte une robe blanche. La fille porte une robe blanche. La robe lui va bien. The dress suits her, I guess. So, la fille porte une robe blanche qui lui va bien, which goes her well. So you see key with the I in the end, and it's for a girl and for the robe. So let's now confuse ourselves to the end, to the maximum. We're gonna talk about que. Que also works and with objects and with people. What? Yeah. So, voici une fille. J'aime cette fille. Okay. Voici une fille que j'aime. Voici une fille que j'aime. I would love to have somebody francophone on my chat right now, and if anybody can I say, voici une fille qui, not que, qui j'aime. Like, is it the same thing? Are they interchangeable? Or is it me, I can only use in this song? Tu parles du roman, je connais ce roman. Tu parlais du roman que je connais. Here we talk about the roman and it's K-E-U. Okay? And when we have it, we sometimes use qui with E and apostrophe. C'est un gâteau, elle aime ce gâteau. C'est un gâteau qui elle aime, qu'elle aime ce. C'est un gâteau qu'elle aime. La robe que vous avez prise
You're listening to a live feed from here at the bottom of the world.
est très jolie.
Our little island isolationist radio bunker.
Okay, for some reasons in this table, que and prise with in the end. Thank you for a cock ring. So good. Feels so good. And the roses. Smell so good. Missy Blibis. La robe que vous avez prise est très jolie. Oh my god, it's sort of like now I'm reading it and I understand what it is. It's in English called I don't remember anyway. Now we use u, which means where. La ville où je suis né. Facile, facile. Ce pays où je vais. The country where I'm going to, where I go. Le jour où je suis rentré. So the day, it's not when, it's où, it's where. The day is also, we travel in time, we have it où, where in French. So, le jour et je suis rentré. Comprendre? So, in French, space and time, it's the same thing. Just par le in Einstein, right? Le jour et je suis rentré. The day I came back. we can have do, de, apostrophe ou.
Quer morrer,
Means from where.
dar o verso
So,
do infinito.
la ville d'où je suis. The city where I'm from. La ville d'où je suis. And now it's a new word for me, but it's just a noun and I don't really understand what it is. It's hard to remember for me because it's in English it's don't. So when anytime I read it in French, don't, I get confused because I think that it's like English word don't in French text. Anyway, let's see what don't means. It means de. But in which case? C'est un film, on parle beaucoup de ce film.
On staff to translate these things in real time, but I do encourage you to speak in your.
C'est un film, on parle beaucoup de ce film. So we're gonna conjugate it to c'est un film dont on parlait beaucoup. De ce becomes don't. Dont on parlait beaucoup. Why de ce? And just notice how don't saves the sequence of the wording. C'est un film, j'aime le sujet de ce film. C'est un film dont j'aimais le sujet. Of which I like. Don't is of which. Don't means of which. I just realized it. Oh my god. C'est un film, sa fin est triste. Of which. C'est un film, sa fin est triste. C'est un film dont la fin est triste. Dont la fin est of which the ending is sad. And do you remember with un, this thing? So, c'est un travail, il est content. Il est content. C'est un travail dont il est content. C'est un travail. It is one job he is happy with. C'est un travail dont il est content. With which, of which, it's all this same thing. So then we're gonna go through pronoun relative composé, of which like as just a learners we don't really need to use at all and can use only one all the time. It just sounds cute for francophones. So it's like laquelle, lesquels, desquels, lequel, à laquelle, de laquelle. So those ones. But let's read them and let's see what they supplement. And they supplement. Voici un bureau sur lequel il y a un livre. Here is the table on which there is a book. Sur lequel, on which. Why don't we just say voici un table Okay. Oh, none of them actually work. Okay. Sur lesquels il y a un lever. Okay. And if there is not sur but a or de, they connect with aquel, and that's how we get all of this nonsense. Auquel, duquel, auquel, desquel, à laquelle, de laquelle. No bragging. What does it mean? What do you mean? You think that it's just French. We're just learning it. We understand how actually easy everything is, and yeah. C'est un voyage auquel je pense souvent. So, know what? There is a... Oh my gosh, I finally have a hater. So good. So, okay. C'est un voyage auquel je pense souvent. It is one... it is... one traveling, one trip I'm thinking about. Auquel, because you would say de laquelle. That's why de lequel. So that's why you say auquel. Voyage, it's une. Je pense de le voyage. You cannot say, so you say c'est qu'un voyage auquel je pense. Je regarde le bâtiment à côté duquel il y a une pharmacie. I watch a building. I see a building. Next to, à côté duquel il y a, next to the one that has a pharmacy in it. So, duquel. Okay. Qui. C'est un voyage auquel je pense souvent. C'est un homme à qui je pense souvent. Ok, prénom ce qui, c'est qui, ce qu'est, ce dont. So here's examples, some little examples that we can have. Tu travailles bien, cela me plaît. Tu travailles bien, c'est qui me plaît. Platt means boring or something like it means flat. It means like, okay. Tu travailles bien, cela me plaît. And cela plaît, plaisir maybe, like I'm happy with that. Tu travailles bien, c'est qui me plaît. Like s'il vous plaît. Like it's this actually thing. So it means you make me feel good. Tu travailles bien, j'aime cela. I like it. So you say, tu travailles bien, c'est qui j'aime. That's why I like it. Je sais, tu as besoin de ce livre. I know you need this book and you say, Je sais ce dont tu as besoin. Je sais ce dont tu as besoin. I know. It is this you want so much. Okay. Okay, next part is absolute redundancy of French. Makes it sounds good though. It's est-ce que, and all this wording, all these letters, all these tires that comes with them. But 6 people watching me and I'm bragging and they like it. So, but sorry for triggering your traumas. Okay. Est-ce que, and in the version it's est-ce que. It's that easy, right? So, est-ce que c'est une voiture? That's one of the things I stopped learning French for all this time because I'm I just don't want to learn how to spell it, to be honest. It's redundancy, but okay, let's go with that. So they do it for centuries, so maybe it has some stuff in it. People die for this language, really, in wars. So, est-ce que c'est une voiture? Est-ce que c'est une voiture? Est-ce qu'il est malade? Est-il une malade? Oh, I just can't look at this. Why do you use key then at all, you see? Oh, okay. Est-ce que ce sont tes valises? Oh, okay, you see? Okay, you can do inversion and ask a question. But you cannot ask a question with inversion when it's a plural thing and when you say song, so it's like the verb être in the plural way. When you ask with a song, you forced by French law to use est-ce que and all these formulaires that you have to go through. So you say, est-ce que ce sont tes valises? And let's remember, we're gonna write it all of it down, don't worry. But notice that it's ce sont, it's not ces sont, it's ce sont without s in the end. So, ce sont. The question with il y a, you can do both. You can do inversion and you can do est-ce que. But don't forget to put an apostrophe. As a French policeman, is it Desjardins your name? Oh, Deglan. Okay, so est-ce qu'il and for better sounding, when you do inversion, you add T between. But you will not forget about this T, because for just sound, for floating of the sound, T will add itself. And you will just your tongue gonna slip to T, and you will say, y a-t-il une lampe dans cette salle? Or you can say, you can go with the redundant stuff and be more probably formal, talking to Monsieur President or President, and you can say, est-ce qu'il y a une lampe dans cette salle? Is there any lamp in this room? Oh, and that was a simple inversions, and we can have more complex inversions. It's when you talk probably to a god, or you talk to a Napoleon. You talk to Napoleon, not a Napoleon. Sorry. You talk to Napoleon, and you say, cette cliente, est-elle contente? You take the last part of the sentence, because usually would say just, elle est contente, but we, oh no, cette cliente. With something emphasized here, let me read. So you do repetition, you do repetition to confuse everybody, to confuse plebs. So this plebs will not get it. It's only for nobles. So, cette cliente, est-elle contente? And let's notice, do you remember how in French there are verbs and they have different groups, like first, second, third group, and one is more complicated than another? So the first group is the easiest one, it's the more or less regular. And when you do inversion, you can just say, parle-t-il français? And you see you add again T for the better sounding of it. Parle-t-il français? But also, this rule goes to the verb aller. So you can say, va-t-elle au cinéma? Va-t-elle au cinéma? And it only works for the third person in the singular thing. And then you add T. It's gonna be like parle-t-elle as well, parle-t-elle français or parle-t-il français. And so, as we just mentioned, it also works with the verb aller, va-t-elle au cinéma? Va-t-elle au cinéma? Va-t-elle au cinéma? Okay. Next one is question sur le sujet et sur les compléments. That's when the redundancy goes all skyrocketing. It's when it gets qui, est-ce qui, qu'est-ce qui. And it's with the I or with the if it's if it's the if those are objects, and not people, we use and then we put an apostrophe before and it become qu'est-ce que, or qu'est-ce qui, qu'est-ce qui. Shink doesn't. You don't like word redundancy, right? When I say it's redundant, but it is. I mean, it's redundant because it's a repetition. Because it's you can just do inversion, but redundancy makes all these thrills, to make this French to be like as French as is. So it's that redundancy that makes them to put a price on a just potato boiled in milk to be like these euros. So yeah.
Hi ho, and howdy there, folks. You're listening to Shirley and Spinoza Radio.
So, and we have, yes,
For the past several moments, you've been listening to the fruits.
and we can have,
Earlier,
if we talk about humans,
not that long ago, in fact, still in the PRC, that was the Banana Highway, which gave way to our little bunker here.
I don't know, okay, oh, it's something, I have something for Marketplace. I just missed it. Okay, so we have two, I don't know, okay, oh, it's something, I have something for Marketplace. I just missed it. Okay, so we have two, what are you agree with? Oh my gosh, I need to verify that I'm a human.
Otherwise, let's just get back to some of these sounds from the Banana Highway from our PRC exams.
Imagine my life thought that I'm not a human because I'm doing this live already for 4 hours. Okay, so we can ask the question with the key. Qui fait du bruit? Qui fait du bruit? And or we can ask also about human being. We know that it's a human being. We already apply it. We ask, qu'est-ce qui fait du bruit? Qu'est-ce qui fait du bruit? And like all the amount of letters. Okay. And when you do so, when you ask the question with the key, whether it's just qui fait du bruit or qui c'est qui fait du bruit, you do it in a you conjugate the verb in a singular way. So it's never plural, it's always singular. It's just in the third position, but in a singular way. So it's fair. It's not faisait, for example. We don't say, let's not even say it, so we don't mess up with and if we talk about an object, not a human being, I don't know if it goes for the animals. The animals, like in 21st century, of course, the animals gonna get their own, fully gonna get their own rights. but so everywhere in the world, and maybe even in French language, we're gonna talk about them as humans, not as objects. So, any francophones, tell me, can I ask a question about animals? Comme ça, like, listen. Qu'est-ce qui se passait? Like, what just passed? Qu'est-ce qui se passait? Is it? Can it be about the animal? I don't know. So, yeah. If we talk about non-human, there is only one way to ask the question. And now let's imagine that we're talking to a human being in French. So, and we ask them, qui cherchez-vous? And after qui we do inversion. Qui cherchez-vous? Or we can ask, qu'est-ce que vous cherchez? In this case, no need to do the inversion. It's just qu'est-ce que vous cherchez? Very seriously yours. So just talking about qui and que. And so, do you remember we talked about yesterday about those? So they go for humans and for non-humans. Sometimes both. I have no idea whose goes to where. So we have it here. And so now we are on the most redundant part of French language, and that appears the most in the conversation. It's making the questions. So, and it's all this qu'est-ce que, and blah blah. So, and now we know that when we talk to a person or we talk about the person, we always have two ways to ask the questions. We can do inversion with the qui, que cherchez-vous, or we don't need to do inversion, but we need to add a bunch of new words with the tiret in the middle that says qu'est-ce que vous cherchez. It's when you talk to a queen. You do that, I guess. Okay. Actually, reading it down here, it says that for the objects we also have two ways to ask the question, and we can do inversion, but instead of qui we use que with not with I, and the same thing. Que cherchez-vous? And you do inversion, que and cherchez-vous, and or you can do qu'est-ce que vous cherchez, but then you need to add a bunch of words, one tiret and one apostrophe, and cut one letter. Qu'est-ce que vous cherchez? If it sounds better in these circumstances, why not? You have two choices. Choice is always good. You are richer when you have choice. It's all about that. So, and then let's think about that we have something to ask about, but it's a little bit indirect. So it's indirect, So, and we want to just know about third person, third object, but from a person who's standing in front of us. And so we say, aqui. For people, we ask, aqui pensez-vous? À qui est-ce que vous pensez? And for the objects, we say, à quoi pensez-vous? À quoi est-ce que vous pensez? À quoi? À quoi it's Q-U-O-I. Quoi? Pensez-vous? À quoi pensez-vous? À qui pensez-vous? So, qui is a person. So, if there is anybody, Tanya, Bill, please tell me. If you're francophone, tell me please. May I ask my friend if I was like, à qui pensez-vous? Implying that you think about the animal. Is the animal is it a living creature in French language, or it's considered to be an object as it's in English? So has to be a reform is made in English, actually, like all these pronouns that we should put pronouns like he and she to the animals as well, or have a special pronoun to the animal instead of using it, because it is for tables and for objects. We should consider animals as entity that have rights, have thoughts, that sentient being. Okay, is an animal considered to be a sentient being in French or not? So can we say à qui pensez-vous? À qui est-ce que vous pensez? Or it's gonna be à quoi pensez-vous? À quoi est-ce que vous pensez? To make all these floors of redundant letters and words to make a question, we can make everything even more complicated. And so to all à qui and quoi, we can also ask pourquoi, quand, où, d'où, comment, et combien de. And then inversion, or we're building the skyscraper of words, prepositions, and apostrophes. Où allez-vous? Facile. Où est-ce que vous allez? Not as facile. Sounds better. If you're next to the queen, please use this language. Use où allez-vous with your plebs, but like in a formal conversations, où est-ce que vous allez? So everybody understands. It's clearer that you asking questions. So it's informal law for formal language. So a new theme, but very similar, with lots of Q words in it. Those are adjectives. Quel. Quel est lequel. So, quel est lequel. And there is many of them. It's singular or plural. It is okay. Quel, lequel, laquelle, lesquels, lesquels. Quelle robe préférez-vous? Okay, easy. And quels sont quelle robe vous préférez? What means it means which dress you like? Which dress you like? Quelle robe préférez-vous? And quels sont vos films préférés? Which are your favorite movies? Quels sont vos films préférés? It's when it's an adjective, but when it's adverb, when it's no, it's adjective. When it's a pronoun, then we use lesquels. So lesquels, just think about it. It's the same quel, but we put le in front of it. So because it's more connected to the object, we know what we're talking about, right? So, regardez ce tableau. Lequel préférez-vous? Lequel préférez-vous? Like, out of that one, which one is your favorite? Lequel? Not just quel, because quel would be a which robe, like let's say, the which robe. Lequel préférez-vous? Regardez ce tableau, lequel préférez-vous? Look at these pictures, out of which, lequel you like.
Well, can you just tell her that Jimmy stopped
Nota bene.
Of course, I'll just
So,
write it here on this paper and put it on her door. Jimmy,
if we talk about in the past,
hold on a minute. Let me go get the telephone.
quel livre
Hello?
avez-vous lu?
Yes, this is him.
Lequel avez-vous choisi?
Yes, that's right.
With the S in the end.
All right. I'll tell her, Bob. Goodbye.
Okay. Quel livre avez-vous
Sorry,
lu?
Jimmy. I just had to take that message on the telephone. Now, what?
We're gonna write it down. We're gonna go and digest all the themes that we are going
Hold
through
on, Jimmy,
today.
I just gotta...
So don't be worried. So, adverbs. It's one of the most interesting theme, could be for somebody's. And it's quite easy, and that's how we can create verb, invent verb. Doesn't exist, but like somehow, maybe we will be lucky and this verb, adverb is already in the existe in the lexicon en français. Okay? So to make adverb, usually we add the suffix in the end, ment, ment. So we have do and douce, and we just make it doucement. Isn't it cute? So, and it's for the doucement, for feminine nouns. We're gonna do that. Douce, doucement. The same thing happening with the male versions. It's vrai, vraiment, simple, simplement. Okay? When the adjective, for example, we make adverb from adjective, and adjective finishes with un ter, like for example, violent, violent, we cut off ent or ant. We cut it off, and we make m or depending of so violent, violemment. It sounds good. You will not have problem with that. Telling you, you know how it's supposed to sound like, and it's just gonna slip down off your tongue in the right way. So, violent, violemment. Oh my gosh, Nick, it's so. She doesn't like me screaming, maybe. Sorry, Nick. Okay, and méchant is ante. Merchamment. She's giving me an evil look. Look at this evil look. She was giving me this look. Look at that. Oh my god. Maybe I woke her up, so she's like, she really. Whatever. She doesn't pay the rent, so yeah. We have some adverbs that exceptions, and exceptions gonna be. The exception we're gonna make, and I'm gonna show you right now, you'll see, those exceptions exist because it doesn't go to the rule, but it's just because it sounds better. It just sounds more natural. So, for example, command, we're just gonna make it commandement, confusement. Inform, informant, informement. Précis, précisément, profond, prédominant. Bref, brièvement. Aveuglement. So, you don't even need to remember. It will slip automatically from your tongue, so don't even worry. It's gonna be absolutely fine for you. And then now let's employ some adjective. Emploie de l'adjectif comme adverb. Use adjective as adverbs. And those are. So, it's easy. So, and we should, I don't know if we should remember them. It's just like, it's the ones that do not change and do work. We already employed them. So long time ago. And you hear them all the time, so it's natural for you to actually say them. Say bon, bas, cher, droit, faux, fort, haute, lourd, mauvais, and ne. So you don't need to make MT with them. So you just say like that. You say sentir bon or sentir mauvais. Smells good, smells bad. Parler, parler bas, parler fort. Speak loud, speak quiet. No, she loves me. Now she just asks me maybe to be quieter. Or she likes me when I'm screaming into her. She's also cold. It's so cold in my place. So, Coûter cher. Coûter cher. It's being expensive. Aller tout droit. Go all the way straight. Chanter fort. Sing. Chanter fort means sing off the notes. Voler haut. Fly high. Passer lourd. Passer lourd. It's a new word actually, me also learning with you guys. Means wait a lot. Passer lourd. Refuse net. A refuse net is just like a refuse, like 100% refuse, no, not at all. And usually, so those ones, those bon, bas, cher, blah blah blah. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, you see, this is what we should notice. For example, when we describe something and we use as an adjective, we say ces robes sont chères, and then we conjugate cher, and it becomes and plural and the girls, so it becomes chères, right? But when we use it as a verb, adverb. So we describe the verb, how much it costs. The cost is the main part of the sentence. We say, ces robes coûtent cher. It costs a lot. They're not. We say the dresses are expensive. We say the dresses cost a lot. In this way, we don't change the plural or singular form of the adjective. And we say just cher. C'est verbe coûtant cher. Okay, the next theme, we're gonna write all of them, all the way gonna write down. We're gonna use big beautiful papers, we're gonna make it all colorful, we're gonna remember all of it. Right now, we read this book, we seed this knowledge, and we're gonna slowly repeat them and make them grow. We're gonna water the seeds we're placing now into our heads. Okay? So no worries. If you think that we're galloping over some parts of the, no worries, we don't. So very nice theme that we're just opening right now, and it's degrees of comparison, degré de comparaison, degré de comparison. So we have plus que, moins que, aussi que. So and it's very similar to the grammar in English. I mean, it's the same syntaxes, so it's gonna be no problem for us to do so. la photo est plus confortable que le canapé. The armchair is more comfortable than the love seat. Okay. And you see it. So it's gonna be. We can have latif and superlative, right? So comparative, superlative, something like this. So, and here we compare it, and it's plus que, right? But we can have the most. C'est la plus. So, c'est la plus jolie maison dans ce quartier. It is the most cute house in all neighborhood. The cutest. The same thing goes with comparison comme ça. Okay, it's the same. I don't know, they give very similar example. La fauteuil est moins confortable que le canapé. So, the armchair is less comfortable than a love seat. Or you can say, c'est le moins jolie maison dans ce quartier. La moins. Once, with S in the end. C'est le moins joli, the least cute house in the neighborhood. And then we can say, oh, we like la même, but for some reasons we don't use la même in this context. I don't know why. I think we can use it like if we talk to the native speaker, they will get it. No worries. Just speak without being afraid to make a mistake. But here you have a choice. Choice is the best. Choice is like your it's what makes you to sounds better in any cases. So you say, la fauteuil est aussi confortable que le canapé. I think it sounds more formal than le même, but anyway, it doesn't say about it anything, so it's maybe not. La fauteuil est aussi confortable que le canapé. The armchair is as comfortable as the love seat. But you see, okay, in a superlative form for aussi, they give this example. I read it, listen. Le sportif court le plus vite possible. As fast as possible. C'est aussi qui. C'est le plus vite and aussi qui. Like you said, le fauteuil est aussi confortable que le canapé and le sportif le plus vite possible. It's just the same thing. It's very similar. It just somehow needs to be digested in your brain and just get there. Elle travaille plus sérieusement que vous. She works more seriously than you do. Or we can say that elle travaille moins sérieusement que vous or less serious. So it's the same thing, right? But in a superlative form, je voudrais partir le plus tôt possible. Le plus tôt possible. C'est possible comes into the highest point of possible things. So just remember it. Elle travaille aussi sérieusement que vous. She works as serious as you do. So, a good girl. Good Christian girl. So when we talk about something good, as in English it's good is better, is in French they also have special word for it. And so we say bon, and the form of it becomes mieux. Or as an adjective, as an adverb, is going to be mieux with X in the end. No? Okay, do I confuse something? Let me know, Deglan. Merci beaucoup. But I'm just reading what it says, so bon is bon, it's good, right? Oh, no bragging again. So, but mieux is better. So, and bien, it's mieux with the so. Let's read an example. Ta soupe est meilleure que la mienne. Your soup is better than mine. If we're gonna go to superlative version of our conversation, and when you want, and I wanna say, for example, that you are the best student, I would say c'est la meilleure. So I use the article la or le. Oh, okay, I use la for now. Let's use la, just meilleur étudiant. So, c'est la meilleure étudiant. C'est comme comparison. So, the spelling of milieu is quite difficult, but don't worry, we're gonna go through all of them and we're gonna write them down and nothing gonna be missed. So, but how would you say well and the wellest, like the best, you travail, you work, how's it gonna say in English even? You work the best. So, you work so well, the wellest, right? C'est elle qui travaille le mieux. So in English we can say, or in French we can say it, that who work is the best. So the superlative form comes to the verb description. C'est elle qui travaille le mieux. And nota bene, please, that the adjective in this comparison forms can stay before or after noun. And in this case, I think even it is totally the user's choice. So the French law doesn't obligate you to do so, and you have some sort of a gray zone. You can do both. So and you say c'est le plus gros livre. It's the biggest book. Or you can say c'est le livre le plus intéressant. So, and you see how we use the article, and we use it so, and we use it in a one form, we use it sort of twice. So, for example, so it goes like this. Listen for the article, and it says c'est le plus gros livre. So le already goes, and for le gros as the biggest, and for the liver, we know the liver we're talking about. But when we want to describe that it's the biggest or the most interesting after the noun, we need to use article le twice. So we say c'est le livre, this is that book, le plus intéressant, the most interesting one. So you repeat it twice. And yeah, so bon and bon becomes mio or moi bon or aussi bon, okay? Moi bon or aussi bon. So it's like with the word expensive as cher, but there is no word cheap in English, in French, and they just use moins cher. So the same thing goes together with bon, good. So we have a relative form mieux, better, but for worse, we don't have it in French. We forgot to invent it, so we just use moi bon and aussi bon, just as good. So, and it goes also, the same thing goes as well for the superlative, the highest point, the best. So it's le milieu or le moins bon. Or bon, le moins bon. So there is no the worst. There is only le moins bon. Out of good, this is the worst. If we talk about the quantities, the sizes, the numbers, let's talk numbers, and it's gonna be comparison de quantité. So in comparison de quantities, we to all this what we learned just now, to moi, okay, we add de. So we say elle a fait plus d'exercice que moi. We implying of number of exercises, of the quantities of it. It's not the quality, but quantity. So when we go talk about not quality, but quantity, we just add the. It's always like that. There are some rules comes with that. Usually after the, it's all singular, but for some reasons, here it says the plus exercises, the exercises, so it's still plural, whatever, French. So, elle a fait moins d'exercices que moi, she did less exercises than me. Elle a fait autant, et autant c'est comme aussi, c'est juste le même chose aussi. Autant d'exercices, just as many exercises as you did. So then we have okay, there are there are things that we talk about the quantity of it and not the quality, but it's uncountable, right? It's countable, but it's uncountable. For example, you say tu dois travailler plus. You must work more. So here we don't use the. Okay, the work is hard to count. How you gonna work? How you gonna count the work? Like how tired you are, how many products you made, like what is that? No. So it's alright. It's a little bit understandable. But about the sleep, it's still the quantity. And French, they both, and travail and dormir, at least in this book, they describe it as quantities of things. So, tu dois dormir moins. So, implying that it's less time, less hours. It's not that you need to see less dreams or less things. Like, they just, okay, no the, here is another thing, and I think we gonna write everything down, no worries, we're gonna remember all of it. But I think this one is just rhythms, should rhythm well, and we should more remember it with our ear than with anything else. With the logic doesn't work in this case, I guess. So we say les enfants, les uns de plus en plus. This French music, should we make a little break? I will do. Gonna be a little break for just one song, and I'm gonna drink some water.
Ce dont je me souviens, c'est de ces amoureux qui les regardaient bien autour d'eux. Il y avait tant d'insouciance dans leurs gestes émus. Alors quelle importance le nom du bal perdu. Non, je ne me souviens plus du nom du bal perdu. Non, ce dont je me souviens, c'est qu'ils étaient heureux, les yeux au fond des yeux. Et c'était bien. Et c'était bien. Ils buvaient dans le même verre, toujours sans se quitter des yeux. Ils faisaient la même prière, d'être toujours heureux. Parmi les gravats, ils souriaient, dans ce petit bal qui s'appelait. Non, souviens plus du nom du bal perdu. Ce dont je me souviens, c'est de ces amoureux qu'appelaient. Non, je ne me souviens plus du nom du bal perdu. Ce dont je me souviens, c'est de ces amoureux.
By the time I was 15 years old, the progressive era through broadcasting. But when I was growing up,
I really like the song that was playing. I just want to write the name of it. I think it's called Que s'appelait.
I'll put this album up on the screen and boy, they'll start cheering. There is no fear in hell.
Do you think it spells like this? Oh, is it gonna be another French song? Oh, I mean, it spells like this, I think. Que s'appelait. Oh my gosh, look how much snow it's found. So much snow. Oops. Look at my window. And there's people there. She just got inside in her car. Look at Gnocchi. So she sits on the heater. So when she went on my laps, it's not because she loves me so much, just because she's cold. Hey, yeah, Gnocchi meow. Any coffee shops? Yeah, I live like in the middle of one of the busiest commercial streets. This is it's how Montreal looks like. So this is the busiest street, one of. It's so, and like every door, everywhere. You can walk 20 minutes one way, and it's gonna be all the stores and coffee shops and shops of all kinds. So I have some French ones. In front of me I have a pastry place. They make coffee over there. I have a couple of French pastry places. I have Portuguese pastry places. They make coffee over there. I have Tim Hortons, which is not very close. I would say it's 5-7 minutes walk. I have a coffee shop over there, and I have a McDonald's just on my block. I don't need to cross any road. I don't need to cross even a small road. It's like all in my little square. There is a McDonald's which serves the coffee, and also I have a bubble tea place next to me, and also just in front of McDonald's, but crossing the road, There is NW. They also serve cheap coffee. I don't know if it's a really you can call it coffee shop. Yeah, so many coffee shops like everywhere, but I can't afford any of them. Even McDonald's, like because it you know like it builds up. You if you drink coffee every day, like it just builds up into insanity, and I'm very underpaid, and my salary is very low, so it's just like that. Yeah, that's why I'm using now my dripped coffee machine. I like it because I can set up at 7 o'clock in the morning. It does coffee automatically. I need to like fill it up with, but then I also I buy cheapest coffee Maxwell coffee. Now I bought original blend, and I'm not recommending original blend, but the breakfast blend is very good, tastes like coffee, and yeah, maybe it's disgusting as coffee is supposed to taste like. It has to be bitter, it has to be sour, it has to be all together. But you just add some milk in it or sugar, and it gets much better. Yeah, exactly, Laurent. I so agree with you. And you know, like, I don't know, coffee. Okay, McDonald's is a cheap coffee or NW, but like, a pastry place in front of me, and it's a big pastry place. They make pastry for all the city, I think, maybe even. And their coffee, for some reason, is like a cup, a teeny tiny cupboard cup, costs like $5, and like, you know, $5 every day to bring it to work, like it just builds up. So it's $5.25, like it's $25 a week just for coffee, no food, no breakfast, nothing, and 25, and then 4 weeks, $100 a week, too much. But yeah, I think, like, do you know, like, what's like now it's all teaches me just how to be poor, and when I'm gonna be rich one day, it's gonna be I should keep the same habit. Like there should be never enough of money to just go and spend them at Starbucks. But like, yeah, Starbucks is so good. I love how sweet it is, and I love that you can ask anything and they're gonna do it. They're gonna just make foam, they're gonna make add sugar, they're gonna make syrup, flavors, no sugar, like whatever you want. I love it. It's so good. Okay, there is a Vietnamese bulk store downtown that was a whole aisle of just coffee syrups. Wow, I had maple syrup in the morning, but it's just safe, because like some people do drink cafes like coffee with grenadine syrup. And it's quite nice actually. Like if you, I used to drink it like that, Americano, so good. Okay, I'm getting again hungry. Like I just drank. Like, you know, talking, reading the books makes your brain work so much, and just really like if you wanna lose weight, Why wouldn't you just learn a language? By the way, it's like it's insane exercise. Do you remember I made the soup? So I'm gonna eat that for the next week or for the next days. And actually that soup got so good that I would eat it for breakfast and for dinner. And yeah, I don't really want to cook and something else. And it has like sausages, so it's already like what's it, like continental breakfast and just in your soup. I'm gonna actually heat it up right now. So I know guys you're just here to learn French with me, but also your professor needs some mountain. Okay. Come back in 3 minutes if you... So, soups. We have dual cameras. Take it. Oh. Take it. Oh. 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 Okay, I'll do this. Okay, I'll do this. I'll take this huge Royem bowl. Okay, 2 sausages is perfect. Oh, this soup is gonna finish faster than I thought it would. Okay, I'm gonna mix it a bit so the pumpkin is everywhere in it. Okay, it's gonna be enough. I really want to buy all the kitchen stuff, not non-plasticky. I want to change it, but those ones are quite costly. Like I saw on Amazon, it was like minimum $20 for a leather. Gosh, give me a break. So calm. Okay, I need to. I can't stay in the kitchen when my microwave travai. But you're gonna. Maybe you will see the movement, or you can learn verbs while we. Okay, so how many minutes should I put? Let's do 3 minutes. Let's do 3:10. It's a lot, but it's quite deep, so it's not gonna. It's 1 minute more. Sorry, guys. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry for waiting. Oh my gosh, 6 people. I missed 6 people to wait for me. It's because you are charging. And I didn't want to stay in the... see on the charge. And I cannot be in the kitchen when the microwave works. Papa, mama, mama, papa, mama, papa, mama. Mama, papa, papa, mama, papa. Did you see this guy? Okay, so let's eat. Of course, it is French. We were doing it yesterday. You don't remember?
Next up, we have a few words from a mystery guest. Now, who that could be, I don't know right now, folks, but let's give a round of applause all the same.
And I'm gonna add this in my soup. It's so good. It's available now at Seagulls, Montreal. It's the best. Look how much I bought of them. It's for me and my friends. So good. And I'm putting as much. It's the music, it's not gnocchi. We need to bring something back to DHL stuff, so they'll return some stuff from Amazon. So I'm charging and the phone charges. I'll put you here. See, it doesn't want to. Bon appétit à moi! Oh, they're so good.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. It's April 10th, 1998, and this is Shirley Espinosa.
You know, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to take this opportunity to pay tribute to one of the more unsung heroes of our audio archives. Someone who's hopped here and about through countless radio programs throughout the years. As someone who, well, maybe after the end of tonight's show, we'll learn more about. And perhaps with your help tonight, we can gain a little insight as to who, what, why, and where is Bill Johnson.
Isn't there Bill Johnson that gave you one school?
Yeah, there it is.
Well, all we know for certain, and let me set the record straight, and this has been an ongoing exploration prior to the calls that Bill made in 1986. All we know is that Bill intends on revealing his telephone tactics sometime in 1998.
June of 1998, is that right?
Yes, June sometime between Father's Day and Luther Jackson Junior High School's last day of school.
And Luther Jackson is where Bill went to school.
Yes, it's a middle school in Winston County, North Carolina.
So between Father's Day and the last day of school, well, that narrows down the options, doesn't it?
Well, we were originally encouraged when Bill specified so closely the day he would make the final call. That's what we've been calling the master call, the final call. But after a couple of preliminary trial runs, we realized that there was an important factor we were leaving out.
And what was that?
Well, being from the West Coast, our organization based our research on a 365-day year, normal middle school hours, child activity, TV consumption, diet, etc. But we neglected a fundamental law of snow days.
But by now, don't you know how many school days there are?
Oh my god, I know it was so good.
Well, we know how many snow days there are. We have to be able to determine
Well, let me put water in it.
Call on the last day
Oof.
of school this year, or the last school day of the actual year.
Oh, that's spicy. Oh. Oh, it's even makes my nose running.
Actually, there's three problems with that. The problem is you record everything that happens in front of you. You talk about doing it. Number one, no.
So now we're running to the bedroom. And we're gonna read the book, a French grammar. Oh. So we don't need this. So, okay. Why did we stop? So hungry. In hunger we stopped.
An alleged friend of Bill Johnson.
Okay. Yeah. So it's in a comparative, but can imagine comparison of quantities. And how we were talking about tu dois travailler plus or tu dois dormir moins, so it's all quantity, right? And it's not about like you need to do it mieux, better. No, you just do it in quantity, not in qualities. Oh my god, I'm so spicy. It's so spicy. Oh, think your heart going to my bum. So, okay. Les enfants lisent de plus en plus. De plus en plus. Oh. I just got a message. I'm sorry. Oh, I just got a message. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah. How did you? Okay, I'll reply then later. Les enfants les ont de plus en plus. Kids reading. Kids read more and more, so more and more. De plus en plus. De plus en plus. Yes, that's how it sounds. We just need to remember it the way how it sounds, how it rhymes. We don't need to read it. Like, yeah, just guess it. Or les enfants les uns de moi en moi, de moi en moi. No worries, we're gonna write it down, and nothing gonna be forgotten, nothing gonna be missed. So here, it's another topic opens in front of us, and it's sorts of so those are prepositions, and this is just gonna be a list, what's after another, what preposition goes before, after which verb to connect things together. Aider quelqu'un à verb. Okay, I don't know. Oh. Aidez-moi à travail. Help me to help me to work. I guess. You know what? It's alright for today. We should not load the brain, because it's not good. I'm gonna rest a little bit and we're gonna just continue, but we're gonna do something else also in French, or maybe we're gonna write things down. So I was just about to finish the live and just reply on your messages as well. Yeah, I've been reading all this French grammar and stuff all day, and I was thinking that I'm so tired because I'm just hungry. And then I'm not hungry. I'm just tired. I overloaded my brain with sacred knowledge. So, yeah, it's not a distributor. You need to talk to a producer. Yeah. I should. Okay, so the thing is with language, I know it. When you do lots of grammar, you start talk wars because you all the time think, oh, am I saying right thing or not, and blah blah blah. So, and yeah, but I don't talk as I unscripted to a French school. I'm just waiting for the reply from them, so to have some people to talk to in French. Okay. I brought my I'm going to. What? Downstairs? Okay, cool. And you're also sending stuff? That's a bow. I can't imagine how you. Okay, on the main floor, not just downstairs. But does it? Can you bring it downstairs, or it doesn't fit through the wall? Not very easy. For 2 days, lots of packages, I believe them. Oh my goodness, poor 100. Yeah, okay, I'm reading a Russian, French in tables. That's what I'm doing. I'm quickly translating Russian to English and French, and that's what I do. Okay, yeah, I'm so bad, to just quickly turn to the other language, but I can read sometimes in something in Russian. So, во французском языке прилагательные согласуются с существительными в роде и числе. Существует несколько правил образования женского рода и прилагательных. В большинстве случаев для согласования с существительным женского рода к прилагательным добавляется Прилагательные, оканчивающиеся в мужском роде на «ен», «ien», и «он», в женском роде удваивают букву «н». So, how you like it? I'm using my roaster. Я играю со своей игрушкой. Я играю со своей игрушкой. Yeah. So, and the thing is, okay, I'm all the time trying to speak or English, now I'm trying to speak in French because it's been a while and I'm trying to get as good as possible in all these languages. But then some of the topics I all the time talk in English, for example, and I absolutely don't know how to say them in Russian. So I just need like a little bit like, not saying, but I just need to slowly get into the topic, then I say everything like smoothly. But just like that, sometimes it makes me to just stuck with something. Yeah, it's the language of the UN. Lots of millions and millions people speak Russian language. It unites lots of countries, lots of nations. Yeah, it's very useful language, and it hasn't changed much for the past 300 years. So, and yeah, and 300 years ago, the main, like, Russian Shakespeare was actually a black guy, and he was the person who made this language to sound as it is now, and it rhymes really well. So, yeah, thanks to Monsieur Pushkin. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, and you should just do Vietnamese for now, but like in future you should do Russian as well. Russian is gonna be very useful soon for you. With the Vladdy Daddies coming. So, yeah. And yeah, it's time to Russia is coming, guys, so buckle up. Don't need to go anywhere, it's just coming by on its own. The machine is already steaming hot, just accelerating, coming. So yeah. And I don't think it's not as complicated as it looks like, because of the letters. The letters are overcomplicated. Not overcomplicated, they're very easy. There are verbs and words. They have the same roots. And you make the different meaning of the word with the different suffixes, and there are 20 suffixes. To learn them it's very easy because they're very similar, like it's pre, s, za, like they're very easy. There are like 10 of them. And then you know the verb, and then you need to know only like 20 verbs, and that's it. It's so easy to learn Russian, I'm telling you. So that's the reason why thank you for the cock ring. So that the thing is that it hasn't changed for 300 years. When it was established, people in Europe traveling would know lots of. It would be normal to know for people 6 languages. So the languages would compete to like, okay, let's use this for make it easier. And I think that's how it's got to be that easy to learn, because it's just they made it to be easily to learned by other speakers. Yeah. So it's very easy language to learn, and yeah. No more French for now. I should rest a bit and do something maybe else. Oh yeah, I know what to do. So I bought 2 things on Amazon, the one that I need to return. I printed one return ticket and I need to print another one. So let's do it now, and it's not easy. Okay, so this we need that. I just brought my laptop because we need to print Amazon return ticket. So okay, I have a printer on the other side of the bed. Under the bed. Oof, oh my gosh, all of this French really made me sweat.
Kurios und lustig, vielleicht nicht das, was manche unter großer Kunst verstehen, aber wer immer nur große Dinge haben will, muss sich wohl oder übel in eine Mücke verwandeln. Das war's für heute. Schönen Abend noch und auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. I just beast, and I also and this really short amount of time I also prendre Parisian shower, French shower myself. Okay, so the printer is has to be turned on. Oops. Oh, the paper is so filthy. Oh. Also, I will need to log in first to my. Yeah, these two. I mean, I also pissed. I just understood that I stink, and I just washed myself with a soap. So I do it regularly, so that I don't need to do all this like a ritual of going and submerge yourself fully in the water. Because like what's happening with like on my back, it's self-cleaning, skin self-cleaning. Like my stomach is always clean. Unless I like jerk off on it. So, okay. That's when that stomach gets stinky. And belly button, I guess. So Amazon. Orders and returns. So return item. Choose response Y. Incompatible or not useful. Not the right thread size I needed for my antique siphon. And then I do like this, continue. Okay, and I need to choose. Circus or Kustar will pack, label and ship your return. Just bring the item in the original manufacturer packaging and printer not required. Okay. Pulatar, I don't know what it is. Do you know, I don't trust Couche-Tard people. I'm gonna bring it to Canada Post. I will print everything, I don't mind. So, we'll print the label. Print label and instructions. Okay, print. Voilà. So yeah, these are 2 items I will need to bring back to return. And if you're curious what it is, I'll show you. So I have this absolutely gorgeous, stunning Oh La La. Is it my theme of my Oh La La? Yeah, oh la la, like because I was in French. So I bought this one already like 2 months ago, and those things. This one is also a big one. This is for guns. I need smaller. So and it's missing the charger. So you unscrew this part, then you take this, it's like this, you place it inside, and then you screw it in, it opens it, and all the CO2 just like forced inside of the thing. And it's just not the right thread, you see? It's too big. And I don't know if it's like, I can, if, yeah. And I don't know if it's, so, $29, I'm returning it, so I have money back. So, I waited for like a bit, then, well, to have $29. I waited. Then I bought this one. La même chose. It's too big. You see? So, and I bought it in a. I didn't know that it needs damn another piece. And I bought it at Shannon. So right now I'm going to Shannon every day. Je suis une bonne fille chrétienne. You're fine. So, and I'm looking at Shannon right now in a, like, you know, in miscellaneous. This part, maybe like they gonna sell it, but no, I don't see it. And yeah, so maybe one day. So I'm gonna return those two. For this, I need to take off the old. Okay, another thing about those packages from Amazon. This, my address on it, and I can't take it really off because it breaks like this from the glue, and I would just wet it and like, you know, take the address away, but it's laminated, so it doesn't, you cannot clear it from your address. So, and this takes so much time. But anyway, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put my new labels over it. So this metal, it's the one that I just printed, is this, and it's gonna go to the What the place is it? To Post Canada. It's gonna take forever to send. And another one needs to be sent through DHL. Yeah. I have. Did you see my website ever? I didn't renew it though for a long time, but some of the hats, that's the best hats. I'll show you in real life. And then has some of my beautiful hats. Like so good. You should see them. Oh, Nikki. Okay, I know you like to sit on where you're not supposed to sit. Yeah, I wish to sell you something. It's just I'm so not. I don't have anything prepared for pictures like and stuff like this. But I'm gonna show you as is. Okay, I'm coming back. Just taking a shower. Okay, I was trying to. Okay, scissors. I'll bring scissors. Okay. So. Okay, Nikki, sorry, but you need to stand up. Okay. Do like this. And then I do like this, and okay, one envelope is almost done for return, and I placed my address on it, and do like this, bam, okay. Do like this, buns. And oops. Here. I don't know what to say, oh my god. Okay, this goes to Post Canada. Oh my gosh, look at I don't know. I was thinking that I was able to take it off. Just like this at once. Whatever. Just gonna still put my stuff over it. I was not gonna like, I don't need to scotch tape on. So, and this is just was by itself. I don't think that it even had like any bag in it. Oh, well, you know, it's also due to Christmas, and also, I just things are less organized since. Okay, so some influxes of okay, comes so.
I don't know. What do you know? 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 I don't know. How do you know? I don't know. How do you know? I don't know. How do you know? I don't know. Where are you going? Home.
Indianapolis. Okay. Have you heard about this Indianapolis French accent school? They teach you how to have French accent. So, okay. I need to read instructions on how I'm sending it to Indianapolis. UPS drop off. Okay. We're gonna check it on internet, UPS drop-offs. Okay, we're going to Maps. And then going UPS drop-off. Oh my god, they far. Oh, they far. Closed, far. Okay, open until 5. It's in a pawn shop, Okay. We're gonna bike there, guys. How's the battery? My battery, I really need to get an extending battery, because I'm all the time on TikTok, I'm all the time live, and even at home. Okay, at home I'm charging non-stop, like I'm just charging it. But on what's the name? Oh, smells so good. Roses smells so good. Thank you. Gigi, good girl, good kissing girl. Okay, so Neki. So we go to bike anyway. Yeah. We'll see how long phone is going to be available for us and how long it's going to leave on the trip. So I'm wearing third layer of pants, I guess. What's going on? Oh, it's nothing shows to me. So this is gonna be so much fun, guys. I just need to find good gloves. Oh, I don't know if I need 3 pair of pants, to be honest. It's a little bit too much in my crotch. I will not be able, I think, to sit even on a bike. So I'm gonna take this off.
ये जवानी का गुरूर इश्क के सामने सर फिर भी झुकाना ही पड़ा कैसा कहते थे न आएंगे मगर दिल ने इस तरह पुकारा तुम्हें आना ही पड़ा ये माना मेरी जान मोहब्बत सजा है ये माना मेरी जान मोहब्बत सजा है मजा किसने इतना मगर किस लिए मजा किसने इतना मगर किस लिए बेकरारी जो अब तक की धरती वही बेकरारी मगर किस लिए अभी तक कोई धरती उधर किस लिए है इसलिए है हाँ इसलिए है हाँ ये माना मेरी जान मोहब्बत सजा है मजा इसमें इतना मगर
Okay. Then
पहलना न जाने बदलना न जाने समझना मजल समझना न जाने समझना मजल
we're gonna take this because there is not many Bixi station open in Montreal, so we're gonna lock our bicycle, our Bixi van. We're gonna go inside of the UPS. And we're gonna take UPS's packages with us. So I don't know if I need another layer. It's better to have one than don't. Or I don't know. I'll just so get used to it. Two shirts and 2 jackets. But you see, the thing is, no, you know what? I'm not gonna take this shirt. I'm gonna use one. You'll see why. It's gonna make my life a little bit. I will be able to move better, you know? So, like this, like that. So, and the next step, we take this. And I place it over the head. You wear it like this. You wear it like this. Okay. What is it? So we don't want it to be okay. That's it. And here, you guys gonna be here while we're biking the bike. So now I need to find a better gloves than this because it's quite. Okay, I have one good glove, GG. And I don't think I have another one like this. Oh, I have another glove. Maybe it's less waterproof. But at least it doesn't have holes. So yes, this one is Yeah. If you ever lost a glove, I probably found it and I'm using it. Okay, so everything with us. Okay, guys, we going outside right now. Oh, okay, so I need to take just this off, all of it, so you can see how it looks like. What I use on my tripod. I'm just placing this here, and you tie it like this. So yeah, we need to be fast because my battery is not as good as I would like to be, of course. And especially in the cold. It will immediately start to say something. Okay, my keys. Okay. Oh, okay, we need to wait. Oh, okay, we need to wait. Stupid McDonald's trying to my phone trying to use McDonald's Wi-Fi. It's not stupid McDonald's. My phone is stupid again. So we're crossing the road. It's so good. There. Ooh. Unless it's not very slippery because of the snow. Oh no, it's slippery under the ice. It's black ice just. Do I have? Oh, see, he's biking, so that's what we're gonna do. Just. See, he's biking, so that's what we're gonna do. It's already, my phone said that has 20%, of course. So, how soon is it gonna say that it has only 10%?
Happens to the best of us.
Yo, imagine. Okay, let's take this one. Looks good. Oh, it's froze. The seat froze. I cannot change the seat. Okay, maybe this is my seat size. No, that's too high. It's good. Okay, comme ça. Okay, we all heard it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if it was a good idea. The Big C is very heavy. Like with all the snow on it, it's even heavier. Ooh. Yo. I don't think we can go anywhere. Okay, if I'm slow, it's alright. It's just ice underneath. Oh my god, yeah. It's seriously uncontrollable. Oh. Ooh. That's the exercise. It's like all my body works to keep the balance. Okay, ooh. Okay, it's better here. Exercise. Yeah, guys, let me know. Right, down, right, down. Okay, so the car doesn't know. He doesn't know. And what kind of... Okay. Okay, so... He doesn't know. He doesn't know. And what kind of... Okay. Okay, so... It's gonna be safer for me